What's going on, everybody? We have a 2K25 patch today. Looks like there were some changes to the ranked tours. Now, I don't know if this was a bug or if this is them doing a little CYA here and giving payouts to the ranked tours, because I don't remember them saying about it before. But apparently, now we have payouts depending on how you placed in it, so that buy-in is also paying out, I guess, similarly to how Society Play does if they have a buy-in there. So we're gonna just hop into ranked tours real quick. You gotta hop in there to claim it, from what I've heard. So we're gonna go see. We've only entered a few tournaments, but see what sort of income we may have. Personally, we're at 87.35, but I guess it should show up in like. Okay, so we got like 600 VC there almost. It looks like they fixed some other like career mode bugs and maybe some screen tearing issues and stuff. A little bit slow on the servers here. Okay, so it doesn't come up with the pop-up, but it does back pay you. So if you've been paying into it and you've been playing, that's pretty nice. I don't know if there's a way to. Those are leaderboards across it. I don't know if there's a way to see on previous tournaments. I guess we'll find out as we start doing some of these, if like the next day or whatever, the next time we come in, if a payout amount will show up when it also does the merits. But it's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. We are making our way. Alrighty then. We're monetizing the stream off the back to back here. Let me say hello to everybody. I wanted to kind of run through things. Doctor, what's going on? Tom, welcome back. Zayden, what's going on? Thank you very much for the $2. And Arcel coming in with the Prime sub out the gate. We got Super Chat and Prime sub. Starting to feel like a real streamer over here. What the heck? Hope you enjoy your faces. Thank you very much. Johnny, welcome back. How we doing? So yeah, to answer your question, Tom, Ranked Tour currency was buffed in the sense that it now actually pays something out. So that also means that we are playing towards something in this tournament, which is nice. I'm assuming that the weeklies with the higher buy-ins will also have higher payouts depending on how you finish. Now, what I don't know is how that payout structure is. We made over 600 and we've only entered a few tournaments, and you know, we've finished maybe top 100, top 50 in those tournaments. So I don't know, you know, on the individual payouts, because this is the total merits. We've only got 240 played in 5 events. I don't think I can see exactly how much we would have made on an individual event, so we'll have to keep an eye going forward. But this is a step in the right direction, because now that makes ranked tours like actually have some value, at least if you're a decent player. Again, I don't know how far that payout chain goes, but I like it. I like that we're building towards something. Now I think the overall thing is we kind of have, okay, you play career mode and you get more VC from your rivals and from some of the the quests related to that. Now we have some VC related to how you finish in ranked tours. It's not just the season rewards. I think, I don't want to say the final step is, but having a little bit more come from, like, I don't know if there's a way to bump the per round or to lower the cost. I feel like 150 instead of 175 is like a sweet spot for the attribute leveling, because you can get 150 from doing 3 dailies, you get 150 from doing a weekly. It's a full attribute point. But if you can get something maybe for winning on ranked, because you probably can't really cheese that as much, right? Like you can't boost the wins on ranked unless you're very skilled at timing up with your buddy. I don't think that's even really a thing. So I think if you had, maybe you just got the regular per hole payout if you lose, but if you win, I don't know, you get the per hole payout plus 25. I don't know what that number is for the bonus, but maybe something like that is another way. Lower the one cost, raise a little bit of payout on matchmaking. And I think there we're starting to correct the market a little bit. You just have to make things a little bit more worth it. What's going on, Jeremy? How are we doing today? On Reddit said they turned on to additional VC in the bank. So what? I can check the VOD from yesterday just to double check what our final VC count was. But I don't think there was anything. I don't think there was a jump outside of the ranked tour, because that paid out when the ranked tour clicked in. So tour clicked. Oh, that. So I don't know. Let me see here. We were at 87.35, which I believe is where we ended off, or is where we started today. So we didn't have anything random. We just had the extra little bit of VC from what do you call it? The ranked tour payout. And admittedly, we hadn't really been playing ranked tours because it hadn't been paying out. So what's going on, Cam? Johnny, what's up? What's the new patch? So new patch has ranked tour pays out based on where you finished, but not only that, it retroactively pays you out for any of the tournaments that you participated in. So I've heard of people having 1,500 to 3,000 depending on how many of the ranked tour events they've entered. We had 500-600 because we've only entered 5 of them. They also supposedly fixed some stuff with screen tearing. It said miscellaneous concerns tied to screen tearing, putting, grid lines, pro shop commentary. It's very vague. But they also said about some stuff with my career related to the loading screens, rival conversations, and event pin sets, and then a concern tied to win an event quest objective. But I think the big thing for a lot of people is the fact that, hey, there's actually some VC to be had on the daily from ranked tours. I'm trying to get this distance down so that we can get off on the right foot. Probably don't need to be doing it this way, but the idea of changing the course in Q School, you're saying just to change it to whatever? I don't know about that. I don't know, I've never really thought about it. I personally don't care. I was a little bit surprised though that it was because it's on Sawgrass, right? I'm used to, from one of the older games, it being on TPC Louisiana, so I was surprised that it was Sawgrass. But I don't think I mind that much, to be honest. Yeah, because if you change it, Sawgrass is definitely can be a tougher course, so I can understand maybe some of the concern that people might have. But I think either way, being able to, when you just repeat and get reps on a course, I think that just helps you get better at it. But Sawgrass can definitely be a tough one. This is a pretty easy challenge. I don't find these to be all that hard. This one's a little bit tougher. See, this is where I don't know, like, is this where the tie spinner comes into play? Big downhill lie. This is a hard shot to get feel for, because I feel like this is one that you wouldn't really want to play a chip. Like, let's just see what the regular chip looks like. Because the regular chip, I feel like that's going to run a bunch. Especially on a downhill lie like this. It's not as much rollout as I thought. Not as much rollout as I thought. You changed yours to TPC Scottsdale? I didn't realize that you could change it. But I mean, I guess that makes sense because I know you can change out some of the other tournaments. I guess the like main, the signature events, right? Those ones you can't change out. Speaking of, we're actually playing it. We're actually playing at Scottsdale here. I don't think we're going to play the practice round. I don't think we're going to do the warm-up stuff. We already have stats. It's more about the XP boost. I think that was enough warm-up. Our swing was pretty decent. How do you find what you're doing there? What do you mean, Johnny? I'm not sure I follow the question. Also, just point of note, not really great etiquette on Twitch or YouTube to advertise that you stream. Definitely not a bad thing that you do, but it just doesn't come across well. Comes across as a, hey, come watch me instead of this guy. So, I just want to give you the heads up that it's typically not a, oh, that is a bit stuttery. That one's not great. Target shooting. So the target shooting is the one of the pre-tournament events, if that's what you mean. And more courses will be added in the future. Yeah, I think they added courses last game over the course of the game as part of regular content updates for at least like the first year or so. The old course is the only one right now that is like officially confirmed. So haven't heard anything. I don't think anybody knows anything about other courses. But as it stands, the old course is set to come at some point. And then, you know, if you're on the lookout, there will always be designers that are making custom courses, and you'll have designers that also do real course redesigns, or recreations rather, and LiDAR imports and stuff. And apparently, part of this patch actually fixed the LiDAR import granularity, so should help in that regard. 17 yards. feel like we kind of want to partial it to here. Just felt like the 4-iron wasn't going to get there. Hybrid has a little bit more roll. So just partial the hybrid a little bit there. Nice, getting eagle. What's going on, Mr. Jingles? This is PGA Tour 2K25. So this is the new 2K golf game that just came out. What's going on, Caleb? Am I online? No, this is career mode right now. So we're just doing some legend career mode. We will definitely play some online stuff later, though. Why do these shots keep ending up short? Maybe it's just my perception is off a little bit. Know if the FedEx counts as a major? I wouldn't think so, Tom. I wouldn't think so. I would think it would just be your standard 4 majors, but I'm not 100% on that. Golf? What's going on, Erwin? Think about getting it? You used to play all the time? It's very, very good. The big concern right now is that the grind with VC, but you know, people keep saying if you've played NBA 2K that this is very common. That being said, they did just make an improvement on the VC for one of the modes, so there's hope. There's hope that maybe we'll get... Maybe it'll be better, but the game plays great. It feels great, looks good. I've been very much so enjoying it. WGT golf is the best. I haven't played that, Erwin. I know some people that have. I've been pretty much a 2K guy. Tried EA, didn't really like it all that much. Any tips with pacing, Caleb? Putt pace? Is that what you're referring to? And if so, is your issue with the rhythm? Or is your issue more with, like, hitting the weight? Like, what part of pace, right? Because those are the two things that play into it. Are you hitting it short or are you hitting it long? Like, where's the problem? What's going on, Sir Johnny? This game has control over you? Yeah, this has been we've put in, I think we're up to like 45 hours now, which I know is nothing, but 45 hours when you have a wife and kid feels like a lot of time. Oh, he likes it. Guy likes it. Does he have good reason to? Oh, man. Come on, dude. Oh, so close, Aiden. So close. Putting game has made great strides on Johnny. Yeah, I feel like I feel a lot more confident with my stroke. The reads are still shaky, but we're starting to get our proximity down. Getting a little more confident with our stroke. It's just like the big breakers that really get us. EA Sports, you know, where you had the ping sponsorship, had to drive the green with the 3-wood. It sounds tough depending on what the setup is, for sure. This is gonna really bend off this hill. I pulled it. Not too shabby though. See, like we're definitely getting a lot better. So Caleb, with the weight, if you're playing with vibration, that can be a good way to help you get started. I also will say that as a combination of weight and rhythm, pulling back faster in this game has helped me. I used to be a slow pullback and fast down, but pulling down quick and having like a 1-to-1 type swing, I found that to help me quite a bit. And then by doing that, the forgiveness in this game seems to be a bit higher on the weight. So if you can get it just kind of to the right area and have that confident downswing, and you're just in rhythm with it, I feel like you're a lot less likely to really hit the overpower. And if you hit the underpower, it's maybe only by a little bit. Keep pulling these shots. Keep pulling these shots. Alright, something feels not quite right with my capture card. Hold on. Let me give it a quick little reset here. What's going on with my frames? Hold on. OBS? Hello? Hello? Rendering lag, encoding lag. 7 frames. 2000 on network though. Everything's... yeah, it's on the right thing. Alright. Just some random blip as I looked over. What's going on, Crumb? Yeah, I was resetting the capture card. Hey, Suspender Belt. Playing Tiger Woods 13 Collector's Edition tonight. Nephew came over looking through your 360 collection. So, funny enough, right? The game that got me in, or not the game that got me in, but when I was deciding a few years ago if I was going to pick up 2K21, because I hadn't played a golf game in forever, I actually went ahead and picked up Tiger Woods 06 and plugged in my PS2. To help me make my decision. Oh wow, that lie actually took it significantly more. They said they pushed a fix for screen tearing. But ah man, we finally missed the putt. Finally missed the putt. But I feel like I'm getting more stuttering now than I was. You thought Rory was pretty good? I only had Tiger 06 in like 2010 on the Wii or something like that. What's going on, Swift? Welcome back. Smash the white button on Xbox for power. That game was awesome. I remember there being like, I remember at least on 06 you could do like, you could spam for the spin. Uh-oh. Not the time. Oh, no. We were swinging so well. We were swinging so well. Oops. Not the time to go closed. There we go. There we go. What's going on, Mr. Hovalt? I try to. I'm a nice 26, 27 handicap. Yeah, add the massive spin. Like, I remember as the ball would be. Now, I probably understand the golf, physics and stuff a lot better now, and would probably play the spins differently. But I remember as a kid, like, as the ball was in the air, I'd be spamming the spin button, and you'd be just, like, watching its angle relative to where the hole was, and just, like, trying to aim at it to rip it in whatever direction the hole was relative to your shot. So if you went long, you're trying to rip it back. If it's up to the side, you're trying to send it up there. Made a 62-foot eagle putt. So far, man, we only have... We hit a 49-footer. We weren't able to, whoops. We weren't able to hit 50. It was just short. Dak V10, thank you for the follow. Juice on release, what's going on? I don't know what that says, but happy birthday. I'm assuming if it's like any of the other YouTube comments, they're trying to get me to say something that I shouldn't say. But I don't understand what I'm trying to get baited into anyway, so. And that was a close one. Back on the birdies. Back on the birdies. What's going on, Scotty? Pseudo, welcome back. You found me earlier? You found me now. That's all that matters. Along for the ride now. We've been... It's crazy to say this, but in like 3 months we've been streaming for 9 years. At least don't see any sign of stopping soon. Obviously, life continues to happen with kids and all that, but, you know. We do what we can while we can. TPC back 9? Yeah, it's, they dropped the demo again. I didn't close the... Left the face open on that one. No, we just happen to be on the back 9 here. For the career mode. Supposedly they fixed some of the stuff with career mode, but we restarted our career earlier this week. Or simmed out the rest of the season so that we could get some... Oh, man. But we simmed it out a little bit so that we could get our quests back, because we were missing quests on ours. Never stop having fun, try not to. You definitely don't want the fun to go away. Because once the fun goes away, that's not a great place to be with the game. PS2 had Rivals mode. It was so long ago, I don't remember all the details of it. I just remember enjoying that game as a kid. Uphill into wind. I feel like I gotta push this through a little bit. Ball's a little bit above the feet. Felt like I almost closed that face too much. Said something about loading screens. Hopefully they're a lot less navigating my career menus. Well, I think loading screens, it probably meant more like the speeds of the loading screens and not like reconfiguring the menu in any sort of way. Didn't think it was gonna break that much. First on Master on PlayStation through 11. Now's when you find out what you're made of. Now that you're thinking about the score, can you Can you keep the mental together? We've got to finish our last 2 rounds of the alternate ranked tour weekly. Had a very solid start to the tournament. Ball's a little bit above the feet. Okay, perfects across the board, so we should clear the water. That was the main concern. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really any stopping the roll onto the green because we had a 4-iron. Like, that was pretty well always known. It didn't turn at the start. I thought that lie at my feet, I was like, we're gonna hit it, it's gonna start breaking to the right, and that's kind of the line it's gonna hold the rest of the way, but that's always the hard part, being above the hole there. Are they quicker? I guess I didn't notice, because a lot of the time I'm using the loading screens as a buffer to read chat and stuff, so I haven't quite paid attention fully to how much snappier they might be. I pulled it. I would have much preferred the push too. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Oh, man. You got drunk on this hole so many times, Jackson? Must be a fun one to go to. We had friends of ours that actually were there this year. Now the question is, default power, is it enough power? I'm gonna add just a touch. It's not. It's not. Yeah, getting the off the green power correct is always so difficult, because it's the shot that makes sense, but it's not necessarily the shot that's like the easiest to execute. What's going on, Louise? How are you doing? I don't know any Portuguese. And my Spanish is very, very rusty. 40 yards. What's a good 40-yard shot? You spin it here. Something like this. Take off the green, practicing will pay off immensely. Yeah, I just have to like try some stuff from uphill, like on uphill lies and flat lies from like maybe a yard or less like into the fairway, and then trying to understand like on different green speeds how much extra you have to add, because I think once we know that, should be a lot better. Oh, I missed it open. I mean, great distance control. Great distance control, just completely missed the plot. You know what? If a YouTube sub is what's gonna make me, YouTube sub in the backswing is gonna make me miss it, I'll take it. I'll take that any day. Alif, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Yo, what's going on, Legalize? Welcome back. Been going well, man. Feel like we're getting a lot better. We had definitely our best front nine here. We were striking The iron while it was hot. Went on an absolute run. Slowed down on the back nine. We definitely had some missed swings, but I don't think we missed like a single swing on the front. Sure, we can. We can choked approach, why not? Ball's above the feet. It's not a ton. Okay. Landed a little further, bounced a little more, but fact of the matter is, we are still champions. Yeah, I mean, look at that front nine. 10 under through 9. We went 3 under on the back 9, but we put 1 in the water and started to miss some shots, so. Realistically there, don't put 1 in the water. We don't miss that putt on 17. In there for 15 or 16. This is the speed you play golf in real life when you have 12 Red Bulls. It's also just the speed you play in a video game when the stakes are low. You know, stakes are low on each shot, and the wind isn't high, so and elevation isn't high, so there's not a lot of calculation to be done. You just get in a flow. You know where your swing's at, and you execute it. Ooh. Excuse me. Zayden, thank you much for the $5. Check the Daily Masters, see if it still registers you as in first. Look at this guy flexing. Look at this guy flexing. Yeah, we can go give it a peek. Clubhouse Pass, okay, so we've got token, we've got 800,000 followers. Love to see it. Some VC, some XP, some Club XP, cool beans. You're proud? I mean, I would be too. I would be too. To be fair, I think the event went live like an hour ago, but you know, first place at any point is first place, so you can at least say you led the tournament. Alright, we're gonna just try and stay composed here. Mean comments are annoying. Man. Some of the responses. I know it's supposed to add a more immersive, like, layer to things, but I don't know. I don't care that much. I think like on one where we're trying to, you know, do more of like a career focus thing, then maybe we'll get into it a little bit. What's going on, huh? Welcome back. You find those statements wild sometimes, like in the 2K. So I haven't ever played NBA 2K. I'm not a huge basketball guy. I actually haven't played most sports series. Like, I grew up on Madden. I played college football for the first time with 25. I didn't play the old NCAAs. I haven't played Madden since Madden, like, 12 or something like that. I think I have one of the Maddens because I think I have Madden 23 because it was free with the EA PGA Tour as some sort of bundle. But I haven't played NHL since 13. I haven't ever played 2K for NBA. I haven't played a baseball game since MLB 06. The year that the show started, I played the other one. What happened to my hairline, Graybeard? I blame my wife My hairline started to recede when we started dating back in college. And then I had a kid. Like, it just keeps moving back, man. It just keeps moving back. Although, to be fair, I asked my mom, because my grandfather had passed away. My mom was in high school. But I asked her what was his hair like, because, you know, they say you get your mom's dad's hair. She said McDonald's arches. So, you know, got that going for me. I don't know if it's just not loading, or if I can't view it because I'm not in. Try and reload it again. Oh, I think I cracked skulls and crushed brains. At the perfect time, Madden 12 was the last time it was good. Same for baseball with 06. I don't know. I thought people had raved. I know, you know, stuff has started to get more repetitive and whatnot, but I thought that I don't know. I thought people really liked MLB The Show, at least for a while. What's going on, Stray? Yeah, I don't know if I can't view it because I have not participated in it. But otherwise it's not loading from the outside here. The risks and dark sides of college football. I mean, there's probably a lot of mental stuff that goes on with that. I wouldn't be surprised. Shot minus 10. Says you're still in first. We'll probably... we've got to play 2 rounds of the weekly. I don't know if we'll play the daily, actually. I don't want to make that promise. Yeah, probably because it just dropped. Last baseball game you won was MVP 05, and it's still going strong. Do you have it on PC or something? So it's got all sorts of mods and everything. No, I haven't, Stray. I have not. The last NHL that I played was 13. Oh, FIFA's the other one. I started with FIFA 13, and then I played 13, played 15 heavily in college, and 16 I got in. I remember being so proud, like I was good enough and played enough FIFA 15 that I got into the closed beta for 16. And then I think we played like FIFA 19 or 20. That was kind of like the low point of the channel. Because for some history, for those that are newer here, if we go way back, right? I've been streaming for almost 9 years. For the first 4 years or so, before I found golf, I was a Dark Souls challenge streamer for the most part. Very different world. Very different world. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 was like our main game. Ever thinking about playing NHL ever again? I mean, unless something big changes with it and like, I don't know, there's a bunch of people that I know they're going over and there's like something that persuades me. At the moment, I really, yeah, we played a little bit of college football. It's been hard. Golf has kind of been our main thing personally, and also that's kind of been like the thing that everybody likes. But yeah, there is definitely a point where maybe we can spread into some other games, including other sports titles. I just haven't found what that balance is yet. I suck at this game, JV. Thanks, man. I just so we just shot 13 under on Legend. I guess we gotta do better. Hitting darts 2K? We are hitting darts. We are hitting darts indeed. The other day, I don't know if you I don't know if you guys just went quiet, but it was just the funniest thing, so I have to recap it. You guys came in, said nice shot, and like 4 minutes later I hit a hole in one. And I don't know. I think it was missed. I was like, I thought that was pretty good pretty good timing. It was the funniest thing of like, I did the training mission and then went into I think it was like the training and then went to the sponsor event and hit a hole in one on like the third hole of the sponsor event at the open course. And then there was nothing and I was like, oh, they missed it. Okay. Nah, I don't smoke Stray. But yeah, it was probably about the funniest time because I was like, I wonder if 2K's still here, and it was just crickets. I was like, well, I guess not. I guess not here. That's okay. All right, let's do the photo shoot here before we get in. So we're playing at Calamity Bay for this one. I haven't played Calamity Bay in ages. I forget exactly what this one looks like. Might as well pick up smoking for the legs. I don't really know that that's going to be the thing that, you know, pushes the channel over the edge. You know what? This guy, he'd just be more likable if he smoked. I'm not really sure. All right, partial sixes maybe. Partial sixes is maybe what we got to do. Just so we can get it on the ground and rolling. All the cool YouTubers are doing it. Well, I guess, you know, just be straight edge and not cool. Oh, these ones aren't disappearing. Okay. So we can actually just continue to go for the 400 ones. I actually think it's safer to go for the right-hand side because the green kicks. Or not the green, but the fairway kicks from right to left. So if you miss it high, then you can get it through one of the lower ones. I like the way that swing is going. Hit a 3-iron stinger. Well, I have a surprise for you, Pseudo. I don't have a 3-iron in the bag. Hey, good evening, Witness. How are you doing? Wish there was an animation when you hit the ring. Yeah, it's just the little chime. What, do you want like the ring to spin or something? Welcome back, Private. How are we doing today? Look at these quad perfects on repeat on Legend. Feels good, man. Like Sonic. Maybe they gotta worry about some copyright infringement or something. Oh no. See, but this is why it's okay, because we missed, but it kicks left. Oh, there was a chance to hit the 200 on that one. There was a chance. I'm doing well, Private. I am doing well. That's a YouTube sub. Blink. 4K Blink, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. You played Sonic at the Topgolf? Angry Birds is more fun. What is the Sonic game? I am not familiar with that one. Kind of Sonic music though. I haven't played Sonic since the Genesis. I don't know how any of the like newer Sonic stuff is. To this day, I think the saddest like gaming thing for me personally is, I didn't even see what score we got to. All right, we'll leave it at the silver. That's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can think of like a sadder gaming, but probably the two saddest gaming moments for me personally is my Sonic the Hedgehog 1 cartridge doesn't work anymore. 2 and 3 work fine, but my Sonic 1 cartridge doesn't work anymore. I don't know if I blew into it too much and maybe spit into it or something as a kid trying to get it to work. That one was always finicky and it's donezo. Second saddest was my sister saved over my Pokemon Yellow save state with Raichu. I think he was level 86. It's kind of ingrained in my head, and that's from literal decades ago. Literal decades ago, but it was like I had the Game Boy Color, I had, you know, the games and stuff, and my mom was like, oh, just let her play. If she doesn't save, like, then it's fine. And my sister saved over it. I was none too thrilled. I was none too thrilled. I even remember going on like not a revenge tour, but I remember in like high school or something, pulling out the Game Boy Color and being like, I'm gonna play back through this game. Will ever be in my will? Yeah, I don't know. Might have to still hold that against her. What's going on, Stevie? Welcome back. It's hitting at targets, then they waste 30 seconds watching Sonic on the screen running around collecting coins. Yeah, that's not as fun of one. Never finished. No, I don't know how far. I don't think so. I know I got decently far. I think it became like a thing because there was another guy, another 1 or 2 people on the track team. So would like bring it and play it on the bus or something on the way to a meet. Yatakage, thank you very much for the follow. Alright guys, we gotta take a quick break. First and foremost, thank you everybody for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. We gotta unfortunately run ads on Twitch because super fun. So I don't like anybody to miss anything because I hate being caught mid-conversation and all of that. So we're gonna just take a quick break, everybody together, go stretch your legs, refill your waters, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do, and we will be back in 3 minutes. Dark Bob, what's going on? Private over from Twitch, over on Twitch from YouTube. Appreciate you coming on over to the Twitch side. All right, be back in 3.
It's raining.
Ads. hate when the Twitch timer is off. Hate when the timer is off. It throws off my whole groove there, man. What's going on, streamer clips? What two number 2 come after 5? 12 and 20? Is this a trick question? Richard, what's going on? Good evening, welcome back. Private Jarkabob, do you have a preferred name that I call you? Is it like an either or? Should I go with private? Should I go with Jarkabob? Should I do the whole formal name? Alright, baby pull, but not bad for just sitting back down and swinging. Alright, let's see here. 5-iron approach. It always seems to be the front pin here. That's on a downslope. I don't really know how you stop this. Go over here so it's less of a downslope. And then play it a little more fade. It's a little bit short. I don't know if that's the wind there or if that's from the fade, but this is always a really tough pin on this par 5. You just don't really have the spin. Don't really have the spin to go after this in the way that at least I would like to. It started to break early. You can see the camera turn. I guess because it's downhill. Because I'm trying to hold the line a little bit longer and then die it in. But we'll take a tap and birdie. You know, I love the Eagles. Go Birds. Yeah, but we'll take birdies out here. That's okay. That's okay. It's a shame with the wildfires that they didn't get to play Riviera. I do enjoy watching that tournament. But what we've got, the Players next weekend? They're at Bay Hill this weekend, right? I don't know how much Bay Hill I'll watch. But I do enjoy watching the Players. A little bit uphill, I'll actually play a little less. I feel like I don't need to be quite as right. Beautiful. Ooh, that... I don't know if that was just from the green or if that was from me. But my putt kind of jumped off to the side there real quick. Shoot 9 under on Pro Tour and then proceed to go 14 under on Master. Well, you know, Zayden, it's one of those things, like, conditions matter, right? And also, yeah, the input is the same. So if you're hitting your... The way I look at it is, like, if you're hitting your line, you know, you could be just off on your pro round, and then on Master, you know, you're hitting all your shots, or you're, you know, maybe just hitting your putts. You're getting better reads on it. Like, there's so many different factors. That can go into the 2. The number of putts that I miss like that is way too high. It's so frequent, man. It is so frequent how many we miss like that. 216, 222. We gotta chase like 16 yards, maybe a little bit less than that. With the 4-iron though, I'll give it just a little bit extra, and then honestly, I'm gonna take a pretty aggressive line. I'm gonna go kind of right at it, try and land it a little bit right. The wind did not prevent my draw there from doing its thing. Too much pace. Nice. Definitely not thinking I'm gonna bounce around for a bogey on that. The fact that I can't move this makes me believe that this tee box is not flat. Let me just test that theory. Let's turn LiGrid on real quick just so we can take a peek at it. I'm pretty sure the tee box is uneven. Yeah. So that's like the one problem. It's fantastic. Don't get me wrong, it is fantastic that they made it so that the ball position relative to your feet matters, because in the last game, or as many previous games as I can remember, the way that it worked was that if the ball was on a flat lie, it was all about like what the lie under the ball was, not where your character physically was relative to the ball. So if you had a situation where, I don't know, say your character was somehow below, like the ball is flat, but it was like a very steep shelf and they're taking like a baseball swing at it. In 2K23 and 21, the ball would come out straight. Now, if you're below like that, the ball's gonna fly way left as a right-handed golfer. And so now that means that on the tee box, if the tee box is not perfectly flat, well, now all of a sudden the ball's moving off the tee in a situation where the tee box should be a flat surface, which is not great. So the only reason I can tell that is because normally when you shape your shot on the tee box with a tee shot, there is like a small little margin. Oh, I slammed the putt. Gosh darn it. Throwing away swings here. There's a small little margin that it can shift. The fact that it didn't have that shift, see like this little move from draw to normal, if the ball's above my feet, that doesn't wiggle at all. There's no longer that shift. I pulled it. I like how he like one hands it like a pull is the end of the world, like a 2-degree pull is the end of the world. On this pin, it's not. I mean, it's still a slidey putt that we have to make. There we go. There we go. Let's start to right the ship a little bit. Let's start to right the ship a little bit, because we've been playing pretty well. We've just been missing putts. So let's get ourselves into position, make some putts. We are missing that like backswing spot by just a hair, but that's not the end of the world. We're gonna lose like 4 yards. The problem here is lie percentage. So I gotta go like add a couple to it, and ball is below the feet. Which on a wedge, not gonna be a ton, but gotta account for it. It's always so close. That is always so close. Yeah, see, like this tee box again is above my feet. I think the left side is actually still better. I think it's actually still better. I want to mess with, at some point here, we're going to boost our, I think we're going to go with the shaping stat over the recovery stat. I think that's the way that I'm leaning personally. Ball's on a slight uphill. Wind's only a tiny bit to the side. So I could feel like that one was perfect rhythm. Oh, the little lens flare. Oh, wow. Not often that you see, I feel like, the pitching wedge bending back. There we go. Just a complete robot jet ski. It feels good, man. It feels good when you get into the rhythm, you got your swing down. You can just rip. Rip the perfects. It's a good day at the office. Now, if I could learn how to overpower and how to putt, you know, we might be able to become a monster. But right now, as has kind of always been the case, my putting is something that lets me down. 8 yards is 55. You're not getting 7, so we need full. I want the 8 iron. 8 yards. Slight uphill lie. I'm gonna put just a touch back on. Draw up the hill, but wind holds it out. That feels like it's right on line. It's a matter of distance control. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Switching fully to Master Legend to be more competitive. Right now you're a mix of Pro Master. When you say you're a mix of Pro Master, how do you mean? I mean, I think anytime you play on more difficult conditions, I think that can only help you. I'm actually going to drive this now because now we can pick it. You know what I mean? Before we couldn't pick it. So now I'm okay to put this green side because we actually have a shot to stop it. What's going on, Seth? Saxophone, how we doing? Do I golf IRL? I try to. I'm like a 26 handicap. I'm only a few years in and like 30 rounds deep. So we're trying to get better, but we do try and get out. I can't see. See, but that's the thing. I couldn't. Oh, wow. So I have to put, with that downhill, you still have to put backspin on that shot. Is that because I underswung it? Or why the pick can't get that vertical? What are we talking here? I think the lie was so steep that the amount of power we had on was not even close, because that was 85%. Jeez. Yeesh. That was not pretty. I mean, fortunately it's a drivable, so get away with it. What's going on, Mad Golfer? It's going well. We started with a 10 under front 9 at Scottsdale. I mean, we only ended at 13 because we had a break in the middle of it and kind of lost things a little bit. But we had a very good tournament. I want to try this off the deck. It's very tight. Well, that's pretty good. Little bit short. Little bit short. We'll take it. What's going on, Armand? Cool guys that's married and have kids and everything, but still gaming? Yes. Yeah, so my son is sleeping. My wife is probably going to bed here pretty shortly. And I'm upstairs, you know, gaming quietly while my son sleeps in the room next door. So that's the life. You squeeze in streaming and gaming when the fam goes to sleep. And I do all my YouTube stuff either at night or on lunch breaks and stuff, or during nap time. Yeah, if we're doing weekend YouTube work. Nap time and after the fam goes to bed. I don't really get day gaming unless it's like, the exception was for launch. My wife was gracious enough to let me stream during my normal work hours, so I took off of work, with the rule being that I could stream as long as it was when I would normally be at work. Can't figure out the backspin, Mad Golfer, so it's not like 23. You can't get as much spin. I don't think you can get as much spin or loft on the shots, which is why they have like the choked approach and like some of these other shot types to kind of be your in-betweener type shots. So you can put some spin on shots, but nowhere near as much. Little curler, land right at the hole, bounce left. Oh man. Take the dart. If you even touch backspin, it immediately turns bright red. That might have to do with your shaping stat. The more shaping you have, the more you can move the ball before it starts to hurt you. That being said, they did on chip shots and like pitch shots, a lot of the short game shots, the full shape is really painful. Like I can put, this is full spin on mine, but I have a sculptor with like 80 something. It still hurts on short game stuff for me though. What's going on, Case Moltz? I appreciate that, Suspender. You don't really like the flop? I suck at the flop because it's a completely different grip, right? I'm a draw swing. So to try and go with the fade swing for flop is really difficult for me, personally. What's going on, Naveen? What's the new update? So they fixed some stuff with career mode loading, I believe. But they actually added VC payouts to the ranked tours. So that was a big update there. Let me see what the other things were. I guess fix something with the win an event. Supposedly fix some stuff with screen tearing. And then fix some things with my career with event pin sets and rival conversations. Here, I'll post the a Discord link in the chats. Apparently it's too long for... Let me see if I use this link. Incomplete, okay. Hopefully that opens fine for you guys on YouTube. YouTube cuts off the character count even though it's a link, so unfortunately there's not much I can do about that. What's going on, Busey? Good evening. Excellent content with such a busy life. Appreciate all the effort. I appreciate the kind words, man. I really do. I also just appreciate that, like, people think the content is good, because, you know, it's always very easy to be self-critical, right? Very, very easy to be self-critical about these things. That carried a little bit far. Went a little bit far. No. Oh, just overread it. I mean, I guess arguably pace. Where do you go to play Divot Derby? So if you go to the play tab, matchmaking, that's like your casual matchmaking. You create a room in there, it'll be Divot Derby, skins, all those sorts of game modes, all the casual stuff. Actually, I'm not going to go opposite fairway for this. I don't think opposite fairway makes too much sense. Upgrade the swing path and contact to 90. What should you upgrade? So at 90 for those, I mean, I don't know. You only get so many stats on those rows. So, I mean, you get 25 per row, right? So it's kind of how do you want to divvy some of that stuff out? You know, what putting things do you struggle with more? I feel like for me, rhythm on putts is the bigger one. I feel like shaping is probably a good one. I haven't really heard anybody give a solid argument for dumping everything into recovery yet. Shaping will make it a little bit easier to do some of the shot manipulations if you need to. I guess that's just a matter of, like, on angled swings and stuff, being able to get your shots kind of back to what your normal swing is. And no problem, golfer. You like Hawkster and Apex, but you really enjoy my channel? You're just about every stream. I appreciate that, and it's not gone unnoticed, Johnny. Always here, bright and early too. Always means a lot. Alright, come on. Little partial 8. Just a touch overpowered, but everything else looking pretty good. Get down left, bounce right. Oh, the overpower took us a little deep. That rhythm just carried us. We're gonna tap this to the right. Gotta hope it comes back to the left. No, I hit it firm though. Apparently I was quick on my downswing. What am I playing? We are playing career mode. This is round 1 of the Genesis Invitational. What's going on, Tim? Did the patch make a noticeable difference? So, it said about fixing screen tearing. Personally, I feel like I've had more choppiness in that regard. The big thing, though, was on the ranked tours. You actually get a payout now. You actually get a payout on the ranked tours now, which is pretty sweet. Little pull. Honestly, everything else about that is pretty good. I feel like that came out way shorter. But you know what it is? I think the lie percentage is not 100%. I think it is like 95 or something, so that's why it came up a little bit on the short side for us. I'm on PS5 ball. KG Moose, welcome back. Ooh, perfects. Did I make the read? That is so good from 67 feet. That is so good from 67 feet. You suffer with overpower on putts sometimes. So if it's overpower from rhythm, then I would go rhythm. If you struggle with overpower because of the weight, so like transition, I would go putt weight. I would think that those are maybe the two to focus on if you have the points. Really like the stream. Be perfect if I wasn't a Phillies fan. Sorry, Richard. I have to suffer with my sports heritage. You know, we have some successes, you know. We got a Super Bowl with the Eagles, but the Phillies have been great highs and great lows all in the same go. If it makes you feel better, I was in Arizona and went to the playoff game where Kimbrel gave up the home run to blow it, so you know, if that's any sort of thing that brings you joy. Enjoyable, chilling, good vibe stream. Just happily lurking at the back of the bus. The dedication. Dedication on the go. Pull and push, usually what you should upgrade next. Yeah, so if you're... It's hard because you got to balance them out, right? So if you're struggling with all four push, pull, you know, open, closed, and your power and stuff, then maybe going balanced across those upgrades, and then balanced across your club fittings on the putter might be the way to go. Or maybe as you improve them, you start to notice that certain ones are a little more comfortable, and other ones, you know, you're still struggling with. Maybe then you can start to manipulate things a little bit. The proverbial bus, you're at home. Oh, okay. On the beads being a bit lighter. So, yeah, I guess it said miscellaneous. It said miscellaneous concerns about putting grid lines. But do we know for sure, like, what that refers to? Also, freaking Shoffley out here. 4 strokes ahead, tied with me right now. Clubhouse Pass, daily GERS, and actually look at the daily stuff, but it seems like our dailies were pretty straightforward. Just messing with me? I don't know. You know, it's been an interesting thing because of like being in the sports space. You get a lot of people from a lot of different areas of the country. I feel like I've had a lot of Braves people that have been around, and I like always feel like I have to warn them. I haven't really had much for like Nats. Maybe Mets, a couple. I feel like it's been mostly Braves. You know, as far as NL East is concerned, and I just always feel like I have to come out and be like, I'm a Phillies fan. I hope we can get along. We still have to win a major. You're a Yankees fan, Basket? Welcome back, Ears. You've heard streamers say conflicting thing is left spin, loft, and right. So, okay. Let's go to the training grounds. Let's go to the training grounds, Ears. Don't seem like the typical Philly fan. I think Philly fans as a whole get the rap of the city. I don't know. I'm from the suburbs. Obviously, I'm still very passionate about my Philly sports, but I don't know. We're not all crazy. The crazy ones are the ones that you see all the time, though. So understandable. Patch, you say boost? Indeed. Indeed. But let's turn on... You're a Braves fan as well, Andrew? See? Y'all just come out of the woodwork. Y'all just come out of the woodwork. I'm just messing. Let's see. So I think trajectory is all we really need to see for this one. And then let's move this back just so we get some full approach shots. So the interesting thing here is both left and right affect the loft of the club. Display in HUD. Let's bring the help menu back. Because I forget if this shows it or if we have to go into the glossary. Scout cam, true shot, cycle, new location, cycle cameras, practice swing, reset. Okay, so that doesn't help us out for this. We'll go to the glossary. Private Jarker Bob, thank you for the follow. Because I think the game does technically define it, but both control it. Fade, draw, and loft. So obviously left to right is your draw and fade. Left is like your technical loft, but right is your attack angle, and attack angle also changes the loft of the shot. I don't know if it actually defines like the sticks as a whole here. Rhythm, swing path, shot power. I think shot planning just tells you like what to look at. Fade, draw, loft. Do we have anything else that might, because that's gameplay and control. All right. But so if you go and manipulate this, maybe we need a lower club so that it's in sight. So this makes a high shot, and this makes a lower shot, right? But you also get a slight, and you can see the text change as well. This is your attack angle, and thereby, I think it's an inverted thing, right? The same way that this is inverted, you go right to create the draw. I believe as you pull this down and you put more spin on it, you're actually getting more spin because your attack angle is now up more. And so it puts a little bit more loft, and therefore it sits a little bit softer. And in this, you're closing your attack angle down. You're hitting more down on the ball, taking spin off of it and lowering the trajectory. So like this has more of an effect on loft, but actually, as you can see here on your 8-iron, your backspin is actually lowering it. Yeah, so certain shots, it behaves a little bit differently. That's actually surprising to see that one go up, because on the longer clubs, the backspin starts to take the trajectory up. I actually don't know how that compares to earlier in the game. It is a little bit confusing. But this is spin, and this is gonna be your big controller of loft and deloft. Yeah, I'm surprised that brings it down. I wonder if they patched it and it changed it back to how. Why would it be less spin climbs higher? That I'm not 100% sure on. But either way, I think it's always worth it. Like, if you have those sorts of questions, it's never a bad idea to go into any of the practice facilities and just go in here and turn the trajectory on so you can envision it. So spin is right. Spin is right, but if you watch on either of these, loft also adds more spin. Right? And so you get even more by putting the 2 up. You know, and you get less spin by delofting it, and even less spin. You kind of hit like a knuckleball here if you put both forward. I don't know how this will. I pulled it. But that bounces forward quite a bit. I suppose it would help if we actually, like, tried to be in posture and stuff. But to get a 60 that actually goes forward, like, that takes quite a bit. But, anywho. Great stream today, I appreciate that. Take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, using any of the practice facilities, throwing on, like, the true shape, or, you know, messing with the... If you go... Little tip if you're trying to mess with, like, anything wind related. If you scout cam out to a shot and then toggle the wind from not showing to being from showing the meter to being calculated into it, and you put the aim marker on, then you can move around and see exact numbers of, like, what the wind is doing, what your club should be going, and what the wind is playing it. King C. George, what's going on? This is PGA Tour 2K25, so this is the newest golf game. All right, you know what? Let's fire up round 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna fire up round 2 Genesis, and then we will play our 2 rounds at on the ranked tours. All right, so we are T1 right now with Xander Schauffele, 9 under, Legend career mode. We're gonna need another good round here, and hope that maybe Schauffele falters a little bit. Otherwise, there's a 4-shot cushion. So we should have, hopefully, enough of a lead built out here compared to the rest of the field that it's really just 1v1ing Schauffele here today. Oh, we pulled it. I don't know. I think it's flat enough that it's just going to bounce straight here. Get to the light rough. That's heavy. I'm actually playing on PS5. Yeah, what's going on, Lucas? How are you doing, man? I'm gonna have to play this short. The wind is gonna play. And start bringing it back to the right. Ooh, open face. I was trying to chase it up the side. Alright. Not our finest moments here. But that is a good recovery, and that's going to give us still a birdie on the first hole. King C. George, thank you for the YouTube sub. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. What's going on, RJ Ryan? Welcome back. When it says play around as a powerhouse, do you have to play 18 holes or is there a faster way? So technically, if you play any game mode to completion, that counts. So if you play Topgolf, if you play any of the casual matchmaking modes, you know, even ranked that are 9 holes or less, those all count as finishing a round. Let's go on Golfing Dolls. Is this the PGA Tour game? So this is the 2K PGA Tour game. This is 2K25. What's going on, Joy? And I do play real golf. Not well by any stretch. I'm a lovely like 26, 27 handicap. Somewhere in there. But we do play. Oh, still misread the wind, dang. Nothing like hitting perfects and being well off. I regripped my Tommy Armours last year, jet ski. I did do that. That was a fun little project. Oh, get in there. It actually ended up not being too bad to do it myself. I think if I can get down to like that 90s kind of area, I feel like I wanna get new clubs. Or at least if I get to a point where I feel like my ball striking is marginally better, and then getting the extra distance maybe from some properly fitted newer clubs, because these clubs are like, they got to be like 30 years old at this point. I feel like that's all got to go a good ways for us. Am I still misreading the winds? Distance wise, yes. Side to side, not too bad. Whoa, that snapped. Look at that. That was wild. Just like a hard hook. Such an adjustment to the feel? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, definitely actually having grips. Also, Shoffley being 3 under through 3 here, the cheeky son of a gun. What's going on, Joe? Been playing since a week early. How often do I play? Because you play whenever you can wrestle it away from the kids, even though you paid for the extras. Able to advance quick. Well, so I've been playing on Legend Career, so like XP and stuff has been big, and like getting some of the wins and completing challenges. We're like 45 hours in or so. I mean, I guess we're like probably closer to 47. We definitely don't have as many hours in as some people do, but I played like 8 hours on the early access launch and the launch day, so that certainly helped my cause. Interactive career, yeah, that's true. That's true, Lucas. That's probably the quickest way. But it is good to know that like 10 shots on Topgolf also counts, because that's fairly quick. It's only like a couple minutes. Especially if you have like another quest that's already sending you there. 210. I mean, this is like a 14-mile-an-hour crosswind here. It carries out to there. I'm gonna play a 5-iron. I'm gonna let it work. It's down the hill too. I'm gonna let this out to the left, or out to the right a little bit more. Ooh, pull open. I lost so much distance from that. Okay. Carry this out, down the hill, let it roll. It's gonna come out left. It came out so short. I underswung it. I underswung it a little bit. I probably would have rolled well past it had I hit it the way that I thought I was going to. Give out Discord invites. If you do exclamation Discord, Richard, it's there. If anybody is on the YouTube and interested in it, it's in the video description as well, or on the channel page. It's also below the Twitch stream if anybody ever ventures down that way. Best way to train your thumb, Bill? I would say first thing is try and find a grip that you can replicate the most consistently. But treat it like real golf. Have the same posture, the same setup. Like have your setup routine. Because from there, if you can eliminate all of those variables, then with your thumb, it's just find the feel that generates the reel, right? And if you can then start to dial in on that of like, oh, it feels like for me, you know, I play a draw. I hold the controller a bit on the diagonal just because that's how I've learned to swing, you know, in previous games in this series. But I feel like I'm swinging more inside left thumb out to like a straighter kind of left, and that's what generates the swing for me. Now that part is gonna, you know, that part is going to be different for each person. Yeah, everybody's got to find their own feels out there. But you want to eliminate as many variables as possible and then just try and get repetitious. But I like to focus on feel versus real because I think that that's probably the most tangible way for me, is like being less worried about like the input says left to right and I'm trying to hit these 2 points, and more like, okay, this is what this feel gets me as a result, and then make relative adjustments. Oh, I can't choke because I don't have choke tee shot. I think the 8-iron gets to like here, but even if it lands a little bit short, I don't think that goes. 8-irons to the bunker, so we're gonna saw off the 7 a little bit short of that. Decent line. I don't know what the bounce is gonna look like. Pretty good. Nice. Felt a little bit snappy at the feet, so I was scared. Is Shoffley really out in front of us still? What is he on, dude? What is Shoffley on right now? Just trying to win this tournament. Hold normal on down and turn shooting hand inward slightly on follow through works for you. Consistency you can achieve. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be different for everybody, but you know, I would say mess with draw bias, mess with draw bias, mess with fade bias. Just like find what you can do most consistently. You know, you might pick up on some feels that different people have that help you out, but at the end of the day, everybody's a little bit different. Yeah, what's going on, Mike? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Sometimes the spin gets real funky. Sometimes the spin gets real funky. People do double thumb, that's wild. I'm left stick, left thumb, but yeah, there are people that do double thumb. There are people that do, this is the same pin set, I actually think. Some people do double thumb, some people do a pinch grip. You know, people do all sorts of different stuff. It's just whatever you can find that you can do consistently, right? Because at the end of the day, golf is a repetitious thing. And we got a lower roll out of there. I just felt like if I clubbed up again, I didn't want to be out the back of the green. I'd rather be here. Hey, good evening, Duck. How's it going? How's it going? Need more pace up this hill. Oh, this is so much break. One of these days we're gonna get our first putt outside 50 feet. We've got the 49 footer. We've been close on that one. We had like that 67 footer earlier. We were close on, just can't quite get them. Just got home from bowling, time to get into the golf. Yeah, I've said if I could probably get into bowling. Like, I think in an alternative life where I'm not into golf, like or just as I get older, I do enjoy bowling. I'm not good at it. I've never put enough time to be good at it, but I feel like I would enjoy it. But you gotta pick and choose in life. Gotta pick and choose in life. There's only so many things you can get involved in. 208. 208, and then actually that's 9 yards. Like 207. And then you've got like 12 miles an hour in the face. That plays 18. Like 190. It's like pin high on the 4-iron carry. Into some pretty heavy winds. I'm gonna shave it just a little bit. Shave it just a little bit. Beautiful. Absolute beauty. Bowl in the winter, golf for the summer. It's gotta be tough then getting back into it for either one of those. Alright, so we learned with this one. We can put it in the bunker, that's fine. But from back here with the pick, can play it out, and we just have to put the spin on it. We missed it, but the main thing here is getting it to stop on the green. And just like that, now we birdie the 9th. All right, we're 2 strokes ahead of Xander Schauffele. We gotta take a quick timeout here on the 10th tee box. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Unfortunately, we gotta run some ads on Twitch. I hate to do it, but Twitch kind of forces our hand, so it gets rid of the pre-rolls. But I like to take a break, make sure nobody misses anything. So go stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, refill your drink, and we'll be back here in like 3 minutes. We got the rest of this round, and then we've got 2 rounds on the ranked tours. We got to finish up the alternate for the Master Weekly, and then we'll take it from there if we have time. So appreciate y'all. Follow, like, subscribe, all those things, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Close enough. Close enough. All right, let's see how the grip is doing. Grip's doing pretty good. It's like, it's such a good feeling when you can sit back down, get in the same position, have the same feels, and just rip it perfect. It's a very good feeling. All right, ball below the feet. All right, driver off the deck. It's gonna be uphill. I don't think we shave anything off of it. 5% uphill into wind, pierce it, let it ride. Ball's gonna be below the feet and move in with the wind a little bit. So let's get it out here. Okay, buddy. Perfect driver off the deck, right into the bunker. Heck yeah. Nothing like just absolutely nailing your inputs and it not being not being good. What a horrible kick off the fairway. Everything just feet in there. To the right. I mean, a solid up and down to get birdie from that, but it's so dumb. So dumb. Night been good so far. Yeah, night's been good. We've been striking it pretty well. The vertical stream has been popping. It's been a good night. Been a good night. See, I can't really stop this, so we just kind of have to throw it out there. And yeah, try and bounce it early, but pitching wedge out of the rough is gonna roll. Just a matter of will it stop. That's not, honestly, not the worst. Honestly, not the worst. Get left. It always scares me because sometimes when he walks, like, you can still miss it when he walks and starts to look at it. Dude, Shoffley is on one, dude. Shoffley is absolutely on one. Holy cow. He was tied through one. Through 10 holes, he's only 2 back. Oh, that was bad. But like, Shoffley's gonna end up giving us a run here. I think with the wind and everything, we can just play a regular 9 and hope that it just lands short and chases up. It's a little left, and it's gonna chase a little too much. This is not gonna be a fun lie. Thanks. What am I on then? If I'm 2 ahead, I must be on 3. Technically, we're both on 13. But now we're getting into the weeds a little bit. The lie actually plays to my benefit. Super flop with the draw swing. I didn't think it was gonna, I thought it was gonna still roll out a little bit. I did not foresee it planting itself. Well, I didn't need that. Because now that put Shoffley 1 behind. This is starting to become a lot tighter than I'd like it to be. That's what she said. 171, little downwind. Still like 178 to the front though. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. This is saying 188 to the pin. No, I'm looking at the wrong number. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. 178 to 188. So if you aimed it to here, 181 would be just past this, and then the wind. I think if you fully shaped this 7-iron, then maybe we have a chance. Maybe we have a chance. Not when you miss both, though. Not when you miss both. Alright, we've got room. And we're tied. Oh man, Shoffley, really? Shoffley's gonna... He's cracked. He's cracked. These pins are the same. Career mode fix, they said. Career mode fix, they said, but that doesn't seem fixed to me. It seems like the same pin set as round 1 again. But Shoffley is, I mean, destroying these high winds. Destroying these high winds. Of course I'm like laid back this far, but like, what, you take the 7 and you just kind of have to just have to hope that it rides and gets far enough down here. It's gonna be such a long putt, but get in there, Lance. Welcome back for 7 months. I hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Hope all is doing well. Hope all is going well. I don't know. That was a sentence. That was one of the sentences of all time. It's low. It's always low. Not actually always low, but it's low enough at the time. What's going on, Tony? What's in the new patch? You get VC for how you finish in the ranked tours. So that's a pretty big, nice change in my opinion. Supposedly fix some stuff with screen tearing, although I'm not 100% convinced of that personally. I still have had some issues. I feel like I actually have had more stuttering and such. And supposedly they fixed some stuff with career mode, like loading screens and maybe some quests. Yeah, when you miss on these wins, this can get pretty rad pretty quick. Those were such tiny pixels to get near. 0.69 degrees open, nice. Nice. What's going on, David? Boring? Get a real hobby? Okay, see you. I enjoy the game, Lance. It's been very, very good. Feels good, plays good. It's got good challenge. It's got a lot of satisfaction when you do hit nice shots. Spoke to Gamer, you'll have your courses on here when they fix the water bug. Oh, there's a bug with the water, Tony. Ah, that stinks. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with all the issues with the designer. That is a subscription. I just completely shanked it. That's okay. Lance, gifting a sub out to Pullcut Dreamin'. Pullcut, if you're lurking about, hope you enjoy your faces. Thank you very much, Lance. Thank you very kindly. I'm hoping we don't get a flyer here, because I am definitely sending this one. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's playing that pitching wedge like it was in some deeper rough. Come on, break in, break in. Oh man. Where are we at? Tied with Schauffele at 18 under, going into the final hole. Okay, that's where we need to. That's where we need to be. That's where we need to be. Hopefully, we can find birdie here, and it's not the type of thing that Schauffele also finds birdie. High wins. Let's say we lose close to 15. 20. We would need 216 to be pin high. It's uphill a little bit. We'll shave a little off. Ball's definitely below our feet. I left it open. Not terrible. Not terrible. Just off the green. Okay. If only I knew how to putt this better. I feel like the putts have been tough. Lucas Foley, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Greatly appreciate it. Then see, no, it wasn't a ban. The person just said boring, get a real hobby, I'm out. I assume that they, you know, kept their word and were leaving, so. I'm gonna put a little bit extra on this. It's a little downhill, so I'm kind of banking on that to play as a part of this. Ugh. That was so weird, the way that it like gripped and then came off. Please don't tell me Schauffele. Okay, Schauffele parred it. As on YouTube, yeah, that was on the vertical stream, which I'm not surprised by. I feel like that's been more, well, not that comment in particular. Oh, good, we get to replay it. All right, let's not leave the shot open this time. Let's not leave the shot open this time. Let's. YouTube channel called Z-Culpster. I ain't fancy, it's the same. I actually think this is about the same shot. So we'll take just that little bit off again here. And then this time we're gonna leave it open again, but apparently I actually aimed it way more, or the wind was way different. This is why you have to read every single shot. I like went too much of like, oh, it's the exact same as last time. But that's not the case. Alright, birdie to continue? Schauffele birdied it this time? Oh no, I gotta clutch this putt out. I don't like that line. That's low. Pushed it, but I don't think that was ever high enough. Schauffele played out of his mind, dude. Out of his absolute mind. 9 under. 2 9 under rounds, and then into the playoff. That's ridiculous. Alright, we'll take a second, I guess. Holy cow. But Richard, we should also have a YouTube command and the link be in the channel description. Yeah, but look at this. Schauffele goes back-to-back 9s. Third place is 12. Schauffele showing up and showing out for the signature event, I tell you. Yeah, what up, Darren? Think when you get all the different shot types down pat, be an even better player at the game than 23? That I don't know. Because I don't know if some of the shot types will really, like, matter in that regard. I think it's still going to be, like, how well can we, you know, if we can continue to execute our shots, that's obviously a big thing, but also side hill lies and wind reads. You know, we tend to be pretty good on distance control. Yeah, we've been very good on distance control. Oh, we get a gold golf ball? What is that? Rise to Stardom? Is that from having a certain number of followers or whatever? Got 500 VC for it as well. 100 on the GOAT checklist? What? What? I gotta see what these quests were that triggered. Show you subbed and liked on YouTube. If it didn't pop up as an alert, that means that you have your subscribers hidden, like they're not public. So if you have it private, it doesn't trigger the notification. But I do appreciate it. Either way. Yeah, so it's always a weird thing with that. If you have it as private in the YouTube settings, then when you sub to somebody, it doesn't show up. 10 interviews, even more followers. Oh man, guy is he's just rolling in the follows. All right, next rival tier, cool. So let's do this. Let's put on our next rival. Messages. We'll respond to Will. Get this stuff cleared, and then I want to see what those... I want to see what those quests were that we completed. Because we got a bunch of VC and a gold ball from it, and I don't quite know. We got 10 million followers. We'll look at that, and then we'll do the magazine. Wow, 10k VC rolling in it. I should probably go apply some stuff. We're almost at level 100, which I think means that we could theoretically stop doing the training stuff if we wanted to. All right, completed. I don't know if it's going to show up at the bottom or not. Up progression. So we had furs and gurs for our dailies. That's pretty nice. I know those furs for weekly. And then we had gurs for daily. Okay. Easy. We still have 2 more dailies, so I'll have to see what those are. So the communications wizard we just did, we got a golf ball. For the interviews and conversations. Winging it. Rise to Stardom. So we got 250 VC for reaching 2.5, and then we just got 500 VC and a gold ball for the 10 million. And then it said that is, I guess, is it just completing that is part of the GOAT one? We've almost got that watch. The GOAT checklist. Okay, so Rise to Stardom. Get another 100 out of that. That one's easy. That one's easy. The Career Grand Slam, some of these other ones are gonna take longer. Obviously, Career Grand Slam is self-explanatory. Brand Pursuit Outshine. Brand. 3 more rounds in sponsor events. 2 more tier 5s. Outshine. I just have to beat these guys again, I guess. This stuff was bugged, so I'm not surprised. Shine Now Drive, Victory Pursuit, Build Your Brand. Victory Pursuit is going to be the long one because you got to win 60 events. We've got 11 wins. Shoffley stole one from us. This son of a gun. Alright, but I think that's a good place. Good place for the career. So let's just do this interview. The thing is, like, at a certain point, like, do we have to do any of the interview stuff now? I feel like because we've been just winning and stuff, apparently that's all that matters, right? Is if all you do is win, no matter what, you get the followers easy peasy. But now does it really matter? Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of where I'm at with it. We've done the 30 interviews or conversations. We've gotten above the follower threshold. Popularity, the GOAT. We haven't even gotten to our first major. It's kind of ridiculous, but, you know, we've just played that well. You know, when you win this many events and finish in the top all the time, I guess they just throw you up top even without the majors. Getting close. We're getting close to max. Alright, we need to do one online society round. And we need to wear Nike clothing for 2. Well, I guess I'll just throw a pair of Nike shoes on. Titleist weekly, one more round, that'll be done. Mizuno Woods, I don't have. Oh, right, we're gonna have to run some divot derbies. Forgot about that. We have time tonight, we'll do them. Otherwise, we might have to run some more divot derbies in the future. All right, Online Society and Nike. Well, this is the last stream of the week, so we gotta do our weekly. Gotta do our weekly stuff. So to the ranked tours we go. We got rounds 3 and 4 on the weekly alternate master. Want any help? Help with what, Zayden? What do I need help with? Also, I'm upset. Last night, I tried to go to bed early. Right? Tried to go to bed early last night to be like a reasonable adult. And I couldn't fall asleep. Couldn't fall asleep. So I think we finished stream before 11. I don't think I fell asleep until after 1. Any quests? I don't think there's anything to help with. I can't change my outfit here. The tee box is so scuffed that I'm on a fade. Is that really what's happening here? The tee box is so far below my feet that it's on a fade by default. Nice. I don't remember that being the case on the first rounds, to be honest. Wasn't relaxed mind going, Grams? I know. But I couldn't get... It's like, I knew I needed to sleep. I knew I was tired earlier in the day. What is happening? Why am I suddenly on... Am I just... Did it flip to a fade bias? What is happening here? Is it the tee box or did my character change? What in the world is happening? That's my normal character, but the swing bias, I think, is flipped. Because that ball's above my feet, so that should be a draw. Why are we... What? No, societies can't be set to a specific bias. That would kind of defeat the purpose of it. I really should not have to be shaping my shots here. If I have to shape I mean, fortunately we have shaping, but if I have to shape it back to a draw every single time, like, I'm gonna tank my... What the heck? Why do I have to... What kind of disadvantageous crap is this? Why do I need to play... Why do I need to play a fade? I'm a draw. I'm gonna miss the putt low thing. No, but there's no way there should be anything with the society. Why am I on a fade bias? What if I set to a fade bias? Because, like, there's nothing in here. What in the world? This is the last day that I have time to play this. That sucks. If I set it to a fade bias, will it flip it? I also wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it was like while I was like I started the round beforehand. What's going on, Wyatt? How are you doing? You know, on second thought, Zayden, do you think you could help with this? If this doesn't flip it, I think what I'll end up doing is setting it back to draw and restarting the game. Well, I was doing well, Wyatt, but then they went and flipped my swing bias on me and are locking me to a fade. Which shouldn't happen. I'm halfway through this tournament, and now it's rigged against me. I'm assuming this is a bug with the new update. I mean, I would have to think that that's the case. Okay, so let's set him back to draw. Because setting it to fade didn't flip it. Okay, so we're draw. Everybody sees that we're draw. Yeah, everybody sees that we're draw. Now we're gonna quit. New milestone reached? What does that mean? Trophy level 125. That's just... I don't know what trophy level 125 means, but... Sure. Neat, I guess. Alright, reload the game. Also, just throwing it out there, anybody that's thrown me a friend request, that's fine. If you throw me a friend request and it doesn't match a name that I recognize from chat, I'm not gonna accept it. So, like, if you sent me a PlayStation friend request and I haven't accepted it, just let me know who you are so I can go about my life and accept it. If I see it come in and I can't initially, like, if it doesn't like match a username, then I just kind of leave it sit there. Don't really want to blow up my entire friend list and then be sitting there of who is this person again? It's the same way if you if you join the Discord, especially if you're from YouTube or Twitch, doesn't matter, and your name doesn't match, I would appreciate, if people drop the how you found me in the introductions and like what your name is, just so I can make mental note. going on, Deuce? Welcome back for 82 months, dude. I hope you continue to enjoy your faces. That's what, 2 months off of 7 years? That's so long. That's so long. Alright, cool. We're stuck with this bug. I guess I'll have to report it. And I'm not gonna know how to play a singular shot because we have to play a crazy fade or a crazy draw shot shape just to get it back to what our normal swing is supposed to be. So we'll see what we can score. It's gonna be much more difficult. 7 fast years? You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. Like, we're coming up on streaming on Twitch for 9 years here pretty shortly. And that's just crazy to me. Does not feel like that long ago. Always grinding, Mizzle? Best believe it. The game is really testing my patience, though. What kind of bug is this that they locked us into a fade? Because it has to be that with this much fade, that the shot is playing more. So now this wind is a problem. I left it open. But it's just it's a bigger draw that I have to play. We're gonna try our best. I'm hoping that if we can get through this 3rd round, that maybe the 4th round it'll fix itself. I don't know if it's because I accidentally started the 3rd. And that broke it. I'll walk it in. Take donations, Luke? We do. We do. I think on YouTube there's the super chats and stickers. I don't have it posted anywhere on YouTube. On Twitch, I think we have the Streamlabs link that takes PayPal. Honestly, I haven't gotten a PayPal donation in like 1.5 years, so I honestly kind of forgot that we even have that. On stream? No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. Tell you what. Not everybody. I don't want this to be a everybody gets lumped in. But YouTube compared to Twitch has been a completely different animal. Rolled through. Feel any different from the last, Chris? Oh yeah. I mean, the swing mechanic is literally diagonal in this one. But the physics feel good. The one thing that is the same is I miss a lot of putts. Off stream, also no. Can I make you Twitch? Can't make you Twitch, but there's this fun little feature that lets you go away. Yeah, YouTube has like this really cool feature, just gets rid of people. Torch Raids, thank you very much for the follow. Think of the content if you shoot a really good round with the bug. Right? Like, we gotta play these giant... Gotta play this giant draw. I mean, fortunately we have shape... We're a sculptor, so we have shaping on this character to be able to do so. But I just hate that I have to flip everything from fade to draw. But we're still hitting some nice golf shots. In a positive or a negative way? Negative. There have been, I don't want this to get twisted. There have been fantastic people on YouTube, and the experience is largely great. YouTube has had substantially more trolls than Twitch. The number of people, and I don't know if it's just kids coming in through the vertical streams because that's the content they consume or whatever, but the number of times that people have come in that they try and get you to say, you know, they'll get you to like try and say like multiple words in a row that sound like something that you shouldn't say and that sort of thing. You know, I have not had that on Twitch really at all in the golf directory, but has been quite a relevant thing on YouTube. Like, I've had to turn on some extra moderation settings and some things around the N-word and all sorts of stuff like that. Wow, I tried to hammer it and it didn't break back. Dang. What's going on, Chill Pigeon? Shout out to you, subbed. Yeah, shout out to you, Chill Pigeon. Thank you for the sub. What's with the trolls, Johnny? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think people just, they think it's funny, and I don't really know why, but the internet's gonna internet, and you know, all we do is just get rid of it and move on. That's all you really can do. I mean, they set it up, you know, a little bit more believable, you know, like it was gonna be. Jeez, I hate that this is what happens. That's unfortunate. There's not much I can do there. The fact that it's making me do these crazy shapes is just absurd. Just absurd. It's fine for full shots, but shots out of the bunker, and just like the tight shots, I can't do anything about it. Alright, take it easy, Chill Pigeon. You think Twitch, you think of ads, and more ads? Then after the ads, even more ads? I think we do a decent job. I mean, it's obviously not the best. It's not no ads, but I think we do a decent job on Twitch of mitigating the damage that ads can do. You know, it's a 3-minute break, like once an hour, and just kind of leave it as a break for everybody, right? Get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, that sort of deal. I'm gonna do the driver off the deck. Why not? Feel pretty good about our shots. Underswung it though. Even at 100%, I don't think we're getting through. Motivated you to grind out some more rounds? Get in there. Underswung it. Should roll out a bit, but it's gonna be short. Didn't realize vertical stream had a different comment section than the regular one. Yeah, each stream instance has its own comment section because it's a separate video, technically, right? Like, it's a reconfigured broadcast of the exact same content, but as far as Twitch is concerned, it's a separate video, so separated chat. Could subscribe and support the streamer and get no ads, Flaz? Could. You could. I mean, regardless of if you sub or not, you know, I do take the break, right? I do take a break, make sure that nobody sees anything, but if you know, during that break you don't want to see ads, a sub can stop that. General to Twitch, aggressive ad business model. Yeah, I try and do my best with it. YouTube, even with their live streams, you know, I think they're just a bit more advanced in terms of, like, some of the AI stuff and trying to automate some of their auto placement. Twitch is a very like basic. That is definitely not better screen tearing, in fact. I think the update made the screen tearing worse. Or don't sub and watch ads, still support the... Yeah, exactly, because with the ads, there is a monetary component. So there's still something. We're playing such big draws because the game is forcing us to move, to flip off of a fade bias that I don't even play. Also, the fact that hits the fairway and takes such a big kick. What a kick in the nuts. So mean. Did I get that up high enough? No! Come on, just give me one of the putts outside of 50 feet. They've been so close. Like you who watch a bunch of different streamers grab Turbo. Yeah, if you like to bounce around, Turbo is definitely a good deal. Yeah, one of the benefits too with running ads, like the biggest reason why we run ads is to disable the pre-rolls. And that does a couple of things. One of them is that it consolidates all the ads, so most people probably aren't even around for like a full hour to catch the ads, right? But it makes it so that anytime somebody new comes into the stream, they're not hit with ads. And anytime that somebody likes to bounce around from stream to stream, they don't get hit with ads trying to come back to the channel. So it makes it easier for people to return. The draw took it too far left. Oh, we do stay on the hill. Okay, okay. Come on, stay up. Nice. Ooh, barely. What's going on, JC? Ever play rounds with the look ahead turned off? Just the yardage book and green grid off? Yes. We're gonna be playing a good amount of True Sim in this game. We're just at the moment still kind of working on getting our character up, but we will be competing in True Sim, I think, this game. So for sure. Haven't really done it yet though. I do plan on doing it for our... I'm gonna make a YouTube specific career mode and not just the career mode stuff that we've done here on stream. And I do plan to do like a legend career mode for that. That's a pretty good line. That's gonna go long though, isn't it? Ooh, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. I'm playing Sculptor, Plaz. Follower goal achieved, Cup Dog. The Cup Dog, you have the special honor. You are follower 6969 on the channel. Congrats. Biggest reason you went with Turbo is the auto ads as soon as you click into a new channel. Yeah, that's the whole reason we run ads. I used to just leave it as pre-rolls only. And then finally kind of came to the realization that pre-rolls are more death than anything. Okay, Grams. Okay, Grams. Get in there. Get in there. Little 5-pack. And Hype Train, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Anybody who got a sub, I hope you enjoy your faces. Get that forearm, jacked 300 yards IRL. I'm maybe like 200 to 220 off the tee. My ball striking is horrible, but yeah, we can do a little forearm flex. You know, get the flexing out. I remember like back in high school, it was always such a weird thing because we played a lot of dodgeball with like legit dodgeballs, like the big rubber ones. And so I always had like this sidearm grip, and so by the time you actually went, I felt like I was always in this, and that's probably where that weird muscle comes from. Fuzzy brown object I held up to the camera. It is a bag of pins with my face emote on it. So I actually, if you ever meet me IRL, because I've been to like TwitchCon and stuff, but I've met up with people before who I've known for a while. I have a collection of face pins that I give out to people. Yeah, so there are some people out there on the internet who have these. So much draw on these shots. This has been such a weird round, by the way. See, now we actually finally met that follower goal. So like, where do we go from here? Thanks, Luis. Yeah, we just hit 69 on the follows, but like, now what? I don't know where we're supposed to go. I don't know where we're supposed to go from. Because 69 420 seems like too much. Like I don't know what kind of the jump is so far. 420 69. Yeah, you know, like that's a really big jump. I gotta stop missing these putts though. Gotta stop missing these putts low. Who doesn't carry a bag of face pins with them at all times? I don't know. It seems like a very normal thing. How do you get an IRL pin, Fly Guy? I gotta meet me IRL. Just holding it. So my elbow, Zayden, is just kind of like tucked in the corner of my chair. What's up, John? I like golf too. Apparently it's not high enough, but I chuck it between like the armrest and the back, and then it just kind of sits on my lap. My hand's like on the inside of my left leg. And then we rip it. That was closed. You're British Columbia, Canada? Yeah, that is a bit away. I'm in central Pennsylvania. Yeah, I've met some people IRL who have lived near me just because they're people that I became friends with over the years, and also the most that I gave away were at TwitchCons. But I haven't been to a TwitchCon since 2022. I think we would only go to a TwitchCon again if we were both partnered on Twitch, which is forever away, and not really something that I foresee actually achieving, and if there was a large presence of the golf community there, that would kind of be the combo. What's golf, Mahomes? It's that thing that you do after you lose the Super Bowl. Got him. Sorry, I'm an Eagles fan, so. To be fair, it's also the thing that you would do to relax after winning the Super Bowl, so. Either way. I had to take the shot. I had to take the shot. If you ran across someone in public holding a bag of their own face pins, you'd be inclined to step back and call security. Well, I don't go around with it. So like, if you ran into me out in the wild, I would not have a pin for you. If it's a planned meeting, then I would bring it with me. Okay. You sub, John? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't believe the way this round has gone. We have had to shape our shots so much. We're still doing pretty well, and honestly, we've only missed a few on the putts. But it just feels like this round has been rigged against me. Don't alter the lore I always have. What's my favorite club, John? Oh, I don't know. Favorite club? Probably whatever club goes straight that day. I'm a 26 handicap, so yeah, we're just taking whatever we can get. I don't know, probably like an 8-iron. Ooh, that's gonna be not fun. Super flop? Is super flop the cheese from here? Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to play a floppier shot. Actual flop swing. I don't have an actual flop swing, just in case anybody can't tell from that. Just in case it's not obvious. The solo tier 2 hype train. Hey, I'll take it. Love to see it. You're level 94, have some good fittings. Finally feel like you're playing better in this game. Yeah, getting the stats up. Getting the stats up definitely goes a long way. I feel like the biggest jump is when you put on like the skills for the individual shots, like approach and tee shot. Then just getting a little more power, getting some extra forgiveness. Combo that with actually, once you start, you know, really feeling comfortable with things. You know, really feel comfortable with your swing and all that. Oh, I like that. Come on. Get enough to bounce onto the green and start running just a little bit. That should be decent. Because now we're on the ground going. Come on, feed. Feed on down. Keep on going. Oh, that is a lovely shot. Absolutely gorgeous. Tap in eagle on 18. Spicy. Spicy shot. Spinner and pick are a game changer so far. Yeah, pick is definitely huge. Spinner, now that they nerfed it, not as good. Also, we're your leader through 3. We are your leader through 3, and we had to play that entire round shaping the crap out of our shots. Explanation on how to use fittings has really helped you. Glad to hear that, Richard. Always happy to help. All right, we're almost at level 100. One more round. Ooh. All right, weekly play tournaments. We get some. Got some VC. Rise to the occasion. 400. What is rise to the occasion? What occasion did we rise to? Is that... Was rising to the occasion the reason mine was stuck on fade? Is that what it was? Pretty fun to play, Caden? It is. It is very fun to play. Alright, let's figure out what rise to the occasion was. Caden, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Greatly appreciate it. Completed. Is it gonna be at the bottom or? Rise to the occasion. Trying to like speed read. Did I skip it? Now try, now try, rise to stardom. I want to know, what occasion did we rise to? Or is it... Okay, now I'm confused. And that was our fifth ranked tour round. Got it. Is it better to use power pick or approach from the bunker? I actually haven't played with the power pick yet. Yeah, for the fairway bunkers, I haven't played with that. I think if you're in a spot where maybe you need a little bit more spin, I think that's where it's supposed to be better. You like playing easy mode, but you got pro on it, no problem. You're using pro, but it's so difficult. Yeah, that was on master right there. We've been playing a lot of legend career, but it is definitely tough. We've just kind of gotten a groove. Power pick is nice. All right, there you have it. Lucas says it's goated. Maybe that's a stretch. All right, I need to put Nike shoes on. Need to put the Nikes on. Trying to get these dailies done. I wish from the manage my players I could edit the my player, but I think it's just for activating them or deleting them, so that is not what I'm looking for. Once we get to 100, I think then we can go and just spend the VC and upgrade what we need to. I'm just gonna put some Nike shoes on if we have them. Actually, I don't think we have Nike shoes. We got Jordans. I don't know if those count. Actually, does this, because it just says Jordan, right? Yeah. Doesn't say Nike. Do we have a Nike hat to go with this? I don't think so. Okay. So we'll just throw on a top. Ruin the outfit briefly. Actually, I gotta put it on the correct round. All right, we'll fix that when we get back. We gotta take a quick break here, like we were talking about. We gotta run ads, but take a quick stretch. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and we've got some more golf to play. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. All right, let's get these Nikes on. I don't think any of the stuff we got here. Got a lot of Adidas stuff. Do we have any? Do we have anything Nike for pants? I know the problem is that we don't have Nike as a sponsor, so we probably just have like Nike shirts from early on. Adidas. Oh, also, I guess we'll put this on for now. It's not really the vibe, but I gotta wear Nike stuff. If you guys did not do this already, I actually found out about this today from another stream. If you want some free Barstool stuff, go to this link, pgatour.2k.com/2k25/partner barstool. I'm gonna post the link into the chats so that you don't have to memorize what I just said. But if you have your 2K account linked and you click through that, you'll get some free Barstool stuff. I think it's like a hat, a shirt, and pants or something like that. I think it's good for a little bit, and I think it was supposed to be like somewhat tied to the what's it called? I think it was supposed to be somewhat tied to like the Wednesday wear challenge thing that was bugged out. But yeah, if you want some free clothes, I think it's good for a couple months here. All right, we're currently leading. I don't think we'll win this thing, just in general, but let's see if the bug is at least fixed. Let's see if we can hit a draw without having to do crazy shaping. So I don't know if it was just because we were mid-round. There we go. Okay. So I don't know if it's a big deal as far as like a bug for them to fix is concerned, but I'll still report it. Just so that when they push any updates in the future, they're aware of something like that. So much less shape to have to put on our shot. Also, did the wind just jump up from like nothing to like 12 miles an hour out of nowhere? Is that really a thing that just happened? 153, we're a little long, wind kinda in. I need to put some shape on it. Hold it. Apparently I overrid the wind, so I'm not gonna be too disappointed with that. There we go, make a putt on the first. Easy grab for in-game hoodie. Yeah, it's just weird because it's not like directly on the website. Like I had just heard about it because somebody had mentioned, so I don't know how they found it, but I figured free clothing is free clothing. I'm pulling them to start this round here. Got to start my swing a little bit more left. But I figure free is free, and you know, maybe I'll need it for one of those wear this clothing challenges in the future, or maybe I'll just decide I want to wear it. Who knows? And no problem, Moose. No problemo. Like always, we're gonna miss low by a hair. So close, man. So freaking close. All right. Backswing needs to start more left. Backswing needs to start more left. There we go. Quad perfects. Get down. Sit. Sit. Wow, that runs. Holy cow. At least we're in a situation where we have some green to work with. So I'm going to try and sit it out something like this. It's a little long. Hard to get a feel for how that lie is going to play. I underswung it. Everything else was perfect, but I completely underswung it. Okay, I mean, I got aggressive on the tee shot. Just a reminder of how bouncy these fairways can be. These fairways can be so dang bouncy. Cops patrolling behind your apartment building? Do you have, like, I guess, a bunch of nefarious activity that tends to happen there, and that's why they're, like, on patrol? I mean, that's, like, the main thing that I would think. Alright, check down on this 3-wood here. Get it rolling. I didn't get it left enough, but distance-wise, this feels like it could be great. Sit down. You can stop rolling now. Okay. Kind of below the hole, just uphill, little bit of break. There we go. There we go. We've been getting some eagles around this course. We've been getting some eagles around this course. Low income apartment building. Some people are dumb. For the most part, you're good people. Yeah, you always, obviously you hope that it's because of things that have actually happened and not, you know, because of some sort of intentional targeting, but unfortunately you can never really rule that out. Ah, closed it. Would have been better off hitting an open face there, just given the wind. Hey, no problem, Richard. Happy to help. 22 yards is too far for the spinner. Chip shot. I think I'd rather not put the spin on it and actually just, like, check it back a bit. Pushed it. That touch was not great. That touch was not great. Great putt back though. I just don't know. I don't know what shot would have been good there. Is super flop the way to go? Is that like the place where maybe the tie spinner? I don't know the distance on the tie spinner though. Probably something I should have spent a little bit more time with trying to figure out. Alright, uphill. Wind's playing slightly in. I think as long as we get this read right, bounce and get it like just kind of right around the hole. Not really one where we're necessarily trying to hole it because it kicks away. I mean, if we hole it, great, but just trying to get in the right ballpark. It doesn't, that's one thing that doesn't quite feel like it's changed, and that is the fairway bounce seems to be very strong. The fairway bounce seems to be very strong in this game. Oh, what a putt. Dead center. Dead center. Might just be bad. Is this game hard? John, no, it's tough, man. It is very tough. The new swing mechanics definitely took a bit to adjust to. Just kind of once it clicked, it clicked. And then we're drawing a lot of experience from prior 2K golf games. But the angled swing definitely is going to take some time for a lot of people to really get down. Ball's a little below the feet. I miss playing those a little bit short, I feel like. I can't tell what the break is gonna do because the beads are telling me one direction. Guess it does. Just hit it firm. You're better golfing IRL than in this game? I'm better golfing in this game than I am IRL, but I also am a 26 handicap, so that's not really hard to beat. Short chipping sucks. Either not enough or it goes out like a shotgun. Yeah, that's why I don't think that the short chip is really always a good play. The chip shot is really nice in this game if you have green to work with. But getting the touch right, like off of the fairway and stuff, I mean, you can do it, but definitely not an easy feat. Ah, perfect. Come on. Gonna go long and probably left off this kick. Ooh, that was a nice. Gave it a chance. Gave it a chance. Hey, G Franny, this is the Master Ranked Tour. So default Master conditions. This should run, right? Not crazy, but should be enough to give it a run up to the hole. Well, when you underswing and hit it open, that's not going to give you an eagle, but we'll take a birdie. 10 IRL, wish you could play, but career and kids are priority. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, except my handicap isn't as good. Actually, I'm going to play a little... I'm going to play it out here. We're going to hit a little cut. Oh, I hit it open. If I played it left enough, okay. Yeah, I picked up, to be fair, like I picked up 2K21 in the fall of 2020. I bought clubs in like April of 21. And I've only played, you know, I've gone to the range a bunch, but I've only played 30 rounds in what we're coming up on 4 years since I bought clubs. So I know I haven't put in the time that like I need to be good, but you know, since the time I bought clubs, I've had a kid, and you get out when you can. You get out when you can. That's not going to be a fun kick. Wow. I'm surprised off of the rough lie there. Maybe the rough is softer than the fairway, and that's... That's why that plays like that. Oh boy, alright, that was close. You played like 30 in 2 months? It's, the wind was howling here and the wind chill was it was probably close to teens today, so golfing is not really in the forecast at the moment around these parts. Just started your my career tonight, Torch Raids? Is it worth upgrading the basic 2K clubs you get? I personally don't think so. I would say hold on to your Evo tools and your level up coins until you get some clubs that you like. There are limited edition clubs. So you got two things. You've got some clubs that come pre-upgraded to Emerald, and then you also have limited edition clubs. And limited edition clubs, the special thing about them is that when you upgrade them with the Evo tool, you don't lose the fittings on them. That's rude. That's rude. Yeah, it's only cosmetic in the end. It is. That's true. They're cosmetic, but the fittings are your currency. As far as like when you upgrade them, you lose those unless you have a limited edition club, and then you get to keep them. You've been playing since about 4 years old and still can't get below a 10? Way it goes, I guess. I mean, I'm 4 years and I've gotten down to a 26, so I don't know. I don't know if that's better. I do wish I had played since I was younger. My grandparents lived on a golf course in Arizona, and so growing up when we'd go to visit, like I was exposed to it, but I just wouldn't do anything with it when I came home. You know, so maybe we'd go and we'd hit some balls. You know, my grandfather would teach me how to swing, or maybe go putt, but that's such a mean kick. I needed to carry that further. But then I would come home and, you know, didn't get clubs, didn't anything, and then here I am years later, interested in golf. I hit it too firm. It's actually not that bad. I thought I hit it a lot firmer, but I must have taken off enough power. At about Nate, but you got lessons when you're young. Yeah, I started taking some lessons last year, but we moved, so gonna have to find a new instructor. Probably gonna just try and get out and get some swings in this year. You know, get to the range, maybe play a little bit, and just kind of see where I'm at, because I haven't hit a golf ball in months. Have not hit a golf ball in months, so once we get going with things, then I'll try and get lessons going. We actually moved somewhat close to where my wife grew up, and she played golf through like high school. Apparently the pro that was there when she was, you know, going through is still there, so might try and snag lessons from him, throw her name around, see how much he remembers. Don't add a new level to clubs or player stats each season, so you constantly have to grind, spend money. I think they actually already talked about in one of the original videos that they would be adding levels in future seasons to the club fittings, like the evolutions, which is why I'm trying to get a fully limited edition bag if I can. But beyond that, I don't actually know. I don't think they're going to upgrade the stats of characters. I think it's just going to be the fittings from what I understood. Downhill lie. I like the way this looks. How's the distance? Long. Alright, downhill lie is powerful. Cold area sucks for golf IRL coming from a Minnesotan. Yeah, so I lived in Virginia. I lived in North Virginia, and it was warm enough that I was playing. I was going to the range. Oh, it didn't break. I was going to the range on New Year's Day some years. But I have since moved back to my native Pennsylvania, and it's a lot colder up here. It's a lot colder up here. Ever play together? We've played a few times, John, but it's like a weird mental thing for her. You know, having not played in years and like all the association being competitive golf. So she doesn't really have the same relationship with it anymore. So we went a few times, but she has since kind of stopped playing. I don't know if she'll ever pick it back up, like, if kids get into it, but yeah, for now my wife has settled on no more golf. Oh, come on. Missing putts out here just on the lip. What part of Virginia? I was in Nova off of 95. Your best golf shot? Par 4, 390, first hole over a pond. Stacked at the start because of rain. Person in front was on the green, but he said tee it up and go. You did, and as soon as you hit the ball, you yelled 4. It was a solid hit. Ended up landing on the front of the green, rolling between the pair and stopping 3 feet past the cup. Holy cow. Let's hit an absolute bomb that just rolled and rolled and rolled. Downhill live. I don't think this 3-wood is going to chase, but if you go driver off the deck, shave it off a little bit. I'm just trying to get this back to the little like bowl in the back. Hair open, underswung it. Unfortunately, that went a little bit more left. We're gonna be above the bowl and have a big downhill putt. Live in Winchester, like 45 minutes from Nova area. My manager lives near that area, so. Because I technically still work remote out of our office down there. Yeah, my wife has popped on stream before. She doesn't too much these days, mostly just because I stream at night and she's in bed, but she has definitely made her appearances over the years. I don't know that that's going to have the legs. I thought that hill was going to be much more willing to take the ball to the hole, but it was not. I'll take the birdie, but small world. I know. Yeah, I've met some other people that were online that are from that Nova area as well. There was even like a person here recently that said something like I said about central Pennsylvania, and they said where they live, and I was like, I know that area well. I live kind of close-ish. I think it's kind of I think what I've kind of learned is it's kind of like birthdays, you know. You put enough people together, you're bound to have people that are from similar areas. Hell, there was one guy who I had become friends with, and he posted a picture of his car at the car wash, and I recognized the dealership plate. Turned out we literally lived like 5 minutes down the road from each other when I lived in Maryland. I was like, Coons? I was like, I know where that is. And you guys, any of you Nova people are like, yeah, Coons, I know that one. But like, he just like posted a thing, and I just like saw the little plate around, and I was like, I know that. So funny. Alright, I don't know. Do we want to Just take a little bit off of this guy. I think a little bit off the 8 drawing in, so we can probably put a little bit more. Oh man. So close to our second ever ace in the game. Man, just imagine if we could putt, we'd be like 60 under. If we could putt, we'd be like 60 under. I truly believe that. Because our ball striking has been honestly pretty dang good. Get a little bit better with guesstimating. Because the hard part with the partials is these are like bigger than a yard boxes, so the partials are kind of hard to guesstimate. I try and drive her off the deck. I think it's okay, because if we miss it, I don't know. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it, given the angles of things. Also given the fact that this 3 would honestly probably gets down to the green or about a similar spot where we would have a like an uphill chip shot. I move the tee box from time to time, Grams. Depends. Something has to really be in the way. If it's pretty open, then I just kind of leave it. All right, 80%. Little bit of a push. Come on, bend back. Give me an eagle. So close. We didn't miss that one low, though. Have I tried putting better than Lucas? I've been trying putting better for years. I've been trying putting better for years. All right, we are currently your leader. I don't think it's gonna hold. It's pretty early in the week. I guess we're kind of midweek. We're the first to crest the 50 mark on the alt master. I actually think the track was like, we played really well, but I don't think the track is that hard. Tried. It told you to not pull when that's your miss. I know. I deserve it. I'm always gonna say stupid stuff like that, though, to be fair. For the swing path part of the swing in this game, does the game want you to move in a perfectly straight line from pullback position to the contact position, if that makes sense? It doesn't matter how you get there, just that you hit it. Sandbagger, all the big boys are at Bay Hill. Well, I only have played a couple of events. That's the problem. Not a sandbagger, I'm a slacker, I guess. But yes, I probably am outclassed for where I'm at in the grand scheme of things. Although, to be fair, OG Peach is also a baller. Jedi Connor, I recognize that name. Let's actually take a look at the leaderboard real quick. That third round, considering we had a fade bias and we had to shape to a draw bias for every shot, that's pretty dang good. English Warrior, I recognize. I'm just looking for like plat players. Big Wows. He shot a 54 in round 3. See, I haven't had Sir Archibald, I recognize that name too. I haven't had a round like that. Jack Dresser. Hey, Narwhal's playing. Actually, I did see that he was on Red Fast Review. Good to see him back. At least for now. It was very impressive. I think so. I gotta report that bug. So you needed to be Eagle, and we are par. We're par 2. We just haven't played enough events. We've participated in 5 events now, I think. Unless the one we've 4 or 5 events. I want to say, if my guesstimations are right, that was our 5th event. And some of the rounds hadn't counted for the early stuff, so could be cool. I don't know that we'll win it, but we'll finish pretty high up. We'll finish pretty high up. Also, the fact that now the ranked tours give you VC, like, that's huge. We should take our character to 99, right? Take our character to 99, and then we'll play one society round so that we can get our daily done. Kind of round everything out, I think. Also, can I just say the support on the streams tonight has been awesome. I mean, as it has been since the launch of this game. But I just want to say particularly that the vertical stream has popped absolutely off. Has popped absolutely off. I mean, to the tune of YouTube tonight. Now, this is between, I don't know exactly where all the subs are coming from. Between YouTube, vertical, and the regular stream. Since we've gone live tonight, 27 subs. That's just like a mind-blowing number to me. We're maxing this, right? Or I guess taking it to 98. If we respec, we'll put recovery at 60 and this at 99. And then I think we'll put this... Do we just balance rhythm and transition? I feel like the transition has been pretty easy. I don't know if we go like 70, 65. What do you guys think? I feel like transition is really easy to hit. I feel like rhythm is going to be the harder one to dial in, which is why I want to move it up. I mean, if anything, we take, I think it's either 75-60 or we go 70-65. I think those are kind of our two options here, but I don't really know. Rhythm over transition all day, Turd? Yeah, I feel like transition's been pretty easy to hit on full shots. Rhythm will just kind of refine us, right? To then our inputs just be that much more accurate. I feel like we haven't been missing our transition too much. I actually would think that there's an argument to be made to make transition as low as you possibly can to make overpowers easier. Just if we're going like full theory crafting. I think that hitting your stuff is easy enough, and if you give it too much forgiveness, it probably makes your overpowers harder, which mostly just matters for drives, but just like something that I've thought about. All right, so that's our first 99. We spent over half of our VC to get there, but we get 1900 in return, so. And a taco putter, which hilariously in this image doesn't have a shaft. The most useless my player progression, because you're at, I guess they want you, what am I supposed to like have changed my character to then claim it? I don't really exactly know what they want there, but we gotta do a society round. Gotta get our last 50 VC here. And then that's gonna put us at, that'll put us at 6 out of 10 for the dailies going into next week. We gotta freaking grind Divot Derby for 100 VC, 150 VC. It is what it is. We'll have to build out Technician more, I think. I need to get the Greenskeeper built to 85 so we can get the green stat on ours, because right now we're just kind of holding out with nothing. It's that and Power Drive. I don't really know how I want to build things. I'm going to have to do some math. Maybe I'll run some numbers over the weekend and kind of try and spec my build out. What society round am I playing, Basket? I guess I'm going to play the Plat round 1. I guess I'm going to play the Plat round 1 to see how that is. What's going on, Joe? From North Korea? You got some mad VPN, dude. So I guess the question, do we do plat round 1 or true sim round 1? Which do you guys want me to? I guess let's do plat. Let's do plat. True sim is probably taking too many things off at once, and it's already after 11, so I don't want to push. I don't want to push too far. All right, we're only gonna get 1 round in. We're not gonna complete this, but there's no buy-in. So I think the only thing that's gonna be funky is there is no vibration in the putter, right? I think the putting is gonna be, we're gonna have to take like a practice putt. You love playing golf? Fun sport, Justin? It is very fun and also very frustrating. But it is indeed a good time. All right, I'm gonna play this smart. We're gonna take 4-iron off the tee. How's it going, Guilherme? From Brazil? Welcome on in. Get the max number AP points when you get to 100 stash? Yes. That is when you max out. So you'll have 125 total for the character. Or 150. 25 per line item. You got six rows, 25 each. Alright, this is gonna play like 121, uphill lie. It's gonna have natural bite. I'm actually gonna put a little bit onto it. Balls slightly above the feet, up the hill, wind. I think we can play it something like here. May have shaped it too much. Not too shabby. All right. What's going on, Eogenesis? You're also from Brazil? Vi Corinthians? That's the big, it's a big soccer club there, right? Oh, and just like that, and just like that. What should you do in your life? Something you enjoy? I pulled it. I think the pull is okay though. Proud of me knowing my soccer teams? Hey man, I played lots of FIFA back in college. Alright? Played lots of FIFA back in college, so I know a thing or two. Alright? I actually don't even know what the conditions are here. This is so far below the feet. And we're cutting. And we're downhill. I'm going out left. Look at that shape. Hot dang. The man can move the ball. Also, that's rolling like mad. Sheesh. Yo, what's going on, Vic? How are you doing? They're only 146s, but that was so much movement. I underswung it. I guess partials are gonna be the big thing that we need to be on the lookout for. But we're 2 through 2. We're 2 through 2. So we got that going for us. I feel like there's gonna be so much laying up off the tee. I think I like where this starts to get flatter. I'm doing well, Vic. We are currently leading the Master Weekly on the alternate event. Are we maybe playing a bit below where we should? Yes, but I didn't play much ranked tours in the beginning here. We've been playing a lot of career modes, so we'll take it. But we've been playing this game, having an absolute blast with it. All right, we're gonna try and play this play this low. Oh, just a little bit close. I think the distance should be decent. That's still, even with the low that checks back. Herschel Bowman, thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was in the update, William? So they said they fixed screen tearing. I do feel like it has been choppier for me today than it has been. But that was close. But they did fix some things, which is good. One of them being that the ranked tours actually pay out VC now, based on how you finish, and they back paid us for everything that's been played thus far. So that's been pretty good. Fixed some stuff with loading screens in my career, and they said miscellaneous stuff in some different categories. That's kind of hard to gauge anything from that. It's a pretty vague statement. Yeah, what's going on, USN? Welcome back. Play Legend difficulty? Yeah, Vic, we've been playing Legend on our career mode. So making the transition here to Plat has not been too crazy. But there, like, it's super jittery and shaky on some of the, like, when the ball's coming down on the approach. That's why you have more, like, 2,000 more VC than you did earlier today? Yes. That would be why, Lucas. That would be why. Hey, no problem, William. Impressive? Well, it's one of those things, like, the shot just kind of finally started clicking. Like, that's the big thing, Vic. We struggled in the demo. Took us a while to finally break par on Legend. And then eventually, you know, we just we upgraded the forgiveness on the approach and the tee shot. And then we we just kind of got the feel going, and then once that all clicked, we've been able to hit these shots. So I have been known for having a repeatable swing. Just going back to like 2K23 and stuff. What's this game called, Cameron? This is PGA Tour 2K25. Herring! McGruber! Making household inventions out of... What? Making lifesaving inventions out of household materials, McGruber! Thank you very much for the follow. I know that was maybe excessive, but warranted. What's going on, Johnny? Fix the items going missing after completing quests, like the gold ball and stuff? I just got the gold ball. Is that gonna disappear on me? I didn't know that was a bug. But then again, I also got a bug where we ended up with a fade bias on ranked tours because we had started the round. So that one was pretty wild. Am I trying to partial 95? 94'd it. That's okay. Although the open face doesn't get us turning on our draw. But that's fine. We get out here downwind. Now this is gonna be the first little test here, is how do we feel about the pace? Pretty good. Pretty good about the pace. I'm gonna restart the capture card real quick. I feel like it's desynced because we've been playing for a few hours, and I feel like that's something that happens. The audio and video gets a little bit out of sync. You don't understand the spin? It's different than 2K23. So the Lofton spin, I think, is different than in 2K23. largely in the sense that in this game, I pull closed it, gosh darn it. Mostly for the fact that in this game, it actually, you can't shape it as much. Like PGA V-Slip, very much so. Very much so enjoying. I think we have to play it over here. I think we can cut that back a little bit more. I think I'm gonna go to like a cutoff 7. Hold it. I got as low of a roll as you possibly could have gotten there. That's gonna be the hard thing with once you get yourself into tough spots. I think that's gonna be the thing. Once we get ourselves into some tough spots like this. Oh, that's funny. We could actually make it a draw. I might be able to do better with that. Just trying to get it out to safety. Maybe we can make par here. I hit it firm. I had the right read. I just didn't. I didn't put a good tempo on it. Can't get lower than 42 power. Remove the driver from the bag. Or the roleplay is. Just hit 3 wood and pretended driver. Need an LPGA patch, Johannes. Yeah, the numbers, I guess, even though they have LPGA players in, they are skewed to PGA, and I would wonder if that's because you can't play on the LPGA Tour. You're playing against PGA players, and so they leave it as just that scaling. And then also with the online. But that is an interesting thing to think about. I'm gonna try and run this one through. Ball's above the feet. I left the face open. Kick left. Can't ask for a better kick than that. Approved. Absolutely approved. What's my average drive? In this game, I've got a 288 driver. In real life, I drive probably like 200 to 220. I'm not a good golfer. Just popped up on YouTube Reels, but this game looks pretty sweet. It is. It's got a bit of the NBA 2K grind that's been kind of added into it, but the game itself is actually fantastic. So you know what? I'm just gonna play it full. Oh, I pulled it. The distance was right. That's not a good spot to be. Think they increased the club's XP bar? I don't know about that. I really don't pay attention to it too much. Certainly something they could have done. I don't want to try and flop it. I think we're going to just chip it out. Short, and then it rolls. Out to the right. I have to play this more over here. And too big of a kick out of there. Maybe one club too many. Maybe just one club too many. Nice putt. Nice putt. Enjoy my approach to the game. Really make a lot of sense. I appreciate that, Basket. I do. We try our best. We try our best out here. Watched me last night and played the Walnut Society this morning. Shot 63 under for the 4 rounds. Get in there, dude. Get in there. Yeah, I mean, for me, the big thing is really just... Obviously, you're trying to get your consistency on the swing itself. Like, that's a huge part of it, but so much of it comes down to being smart around how you place your shots, how you pick your shots out, and then learning elevation, wind, and lie. Because if you can be very precise in like where you want the ball to land, then it is just down to the execution. And like, you can argue it different ways. Cameron, thank you for the YouTube sub. You can argue different ways, but the way I always look at it is I can be the best ball striker, but if I don't know where to put the ball, like I don't know where to aim, and none of that matters, right? So I kind of always work it as like, this is where I'm trying to aim for. You know, maybe you play you have a miss that you have to account for, and you play maybe like in between, and you just play an average to kind of give yourself variance around the hole, but you know, I always try and start with the accuracy of the shot and then go from there. Right, because then if you can execute, then hopefully after all is said and done, like I know this kicks left, and hopefully it has some release down towards the hole. Right, and so that is, because I hit perfect, that is exactly what I had input, that is exactly what I had lined up. I know now, for reference for the future, okay, maybe I need to have not aimed as far left, and the ball doesn't roll out as much, or whatever, and you can start to really manipulate things. The best ball striker, Mr. Winkles? I'm not the best ball striker. Definitely not, but I feel like we're pretty good. I feel like we're pretty good. But we're definitely not the best. Or at least we're not... We might be one of the better ball strikers. I'm always a terrible putter, and you gotta putt for dough. You're getting 200 VC per event in career mode. Are you also completing quests? Stash. Like, is it saying 54, and then you have another thing that's like 150 that you happen to complete at the same time? Because we were just playing career mode earlier, and we were still getting 54. Where you want the ball instead of where you want it to be? Yeah, like learn, this is where I want it to land, and then it's going to hop and roll. Okay, and now I work it back, right? This is where I'm trying to land. How do I land there? Okay, well, this is the elevation adjustment. This is the wind. This is how they play together. This is where my light, and then you're just trying to feed it that way. All right, we need to take a quick break. I greatly apologize. Unfortunately, Twitch doing Twitch things. We gotta take a quick little break. But we will be back. We will finish the rest of this round out. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Go to the bathroom or something. BRB. Take it easy, Basket.
It's raining.
Ads. I noticed, I thought the one above my head, there was one towards the middle that was getting stacked pretty dang high. He's got 2 Evo tools and 1200 VC for the Great Green Rollout. Yeah, that's one of the bigger ones. I think we did that. Is that the one where you just get like, is it sinking putts or is it greens and reg from distance or something? Did we not complete that one? Oh, see, remember the part where I'm not the best putter? I still have only made 6.2k feet of putts. Yeah, I try to put the ball close and I can't putt from distance, so. All right. I think if you drive it here, you're probably still long. If you hit 3 hybrid here, you might be still long. I don't have the gusto. I don't have the gusto. So we're gonna lay it back, and we're gonna try and be smart, even though this lie is gonna suck. I think we're gonna just get a lot of these sorts of lies on plat in this game, which is why I think shot shaping is gonna be such a strong stat to have. 8 down, maybe 7. Lie is actually only really sideways. It's not really downhill. 118. Something like this. Since I took off the yellow bomber jacket, my swing is improved. Is that what it is? This Nike challenge is what's doing it. No, we were doing well with it still. This is what I'm saying, people. I can't putt. A lot of it has to do with that stupid lip. A lot of it has to do with that stupid lip. 68 in the wind, then I gotta try and run this tee shot just through. I pulled it. We're still short, but I think the pull was also always gonna make it short. All right, we gotta go more pace up these hills. I'm actually surprised that I'm not really having to take practice swings. Been able to get the transition. That did not break how I thought. But we've been able to get the transition. I don't know if that means that we've been playing too much, or if that means that it's that forgiving. It's probably a combination of the two. I'm getting the pull again. Okay. I need to swing more left on my backswing. That's where I'm messing up right now. Ball's above my feet. Wind's off that way. It's in a little bit. 8 iron. I feel like I gotta give it this so that it actually just gets to the backstop. There's the strike. Ball was more above my feet than I thought, and now we've just got a breaker on the side hill. Nice. Nice. Making putts? What? What? This guy? Who even is this guy? This feels like it's somehow going to just kick all the way down into the crap. Oh. I missed every point on that swing. But I'm hoping that because I played a high cut that it actually sits. Worth it? Question mark? I mean, we're 233 yards out on a par 4, so that's never really a win. Downhill lie, gotta play even more on this. We're drawing with wind. Down the hill. Ah, we left it open. Means we're gonna be actually just like long and straight uphill. What's going on, Alicia? Golf sucks? You think so, Nico? Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. I enjoy it very, very much so. Come on. Come on, man. Go to the bar, Jasmine? I don't drink, so I mean I can go. I don't think it's gonna be a grand old time. I only got 101. Just need enough to clear that ridge. We golf better, Bashar? I mean, we golf is pretty goated. I can't swing a Wiimote at this. I mean, I could, but nothing would happen. Bars have golden tee though. Hand up. I've never actually played golden tee, Swift. Also, what's going on, bad boy? That feels weird to say, but it's the name, and I don't really know what to say otherwise. This is gonna run more than 15. Also, that was a YouTube sub. Logan, thank you for the YouTube sub. Greatly appreciate it. Some bars have good food. That is facts. That is facts. And I do enjoy some snacks. I actually think, do we think hybrid we can run down the hill? Kate Bush and stuff, or who's the original artist? They ran up a hill, but do you think that the hybrid can run down a hill? Balls below the feet, curl back. And we're kind of, I don't really want to fade it, just a normal shot. I think we're actually gonna play it over here, try and get the big kickaroo. Left it open. Might be more to the right than I want it to be. We're on the green. Take it. Hit the ball already, Kevin Na? I'm not gonna stand over my putt as long as him, Tim, okay? Not exactly the easiest approach shot though. Come on, can we make a putt? Of course not. Why would we make a putt? That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. Know about golf? Used to be a caddy at a country club. It was good money. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. If you're at a country club, that's people who've already got money, and so if you do a good job, they're not shy of rewarding people. It's the gentleman games. I mean, I don't think it's just a men's sport, but definitely a sport that takes some mental fortitude, regardless of gender. Ball's above the feet, slightly downhill. I gotta partial this 95%. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, why does it always land so much shorter than I think it's going to? Come on, wind. What am I missing here? Is it just the green grids are messing me up? That's gotta be it. It's gotta be the green grids. We did it. We made a putt. We made another one. Why are YouTube comments so weird, Lucas? I don't know, man. Different crowd, I guess. All right, this tee box is messed up. Tee box has a default draw on it. Ball's above the feet. I'm gonna play some shape into this and play it out to the left, because I don't trust it. I just have this like deep distrust for any of these fairways, like they're just gonna run like crazy. Play so good, thank you, Vict. I gotta play this so far. All right, little fader. Ball's we're gonna be starting at left. It's below the feet. It's gonna be working over that way. Gonna land short. I mean, there's only so much I can do here in terms of stopping power. Because yeah, we're gonna kind of just get it down to the green and then it's a 5-iron. So what can you do? Particular, but you get paid. Yeah, I mean, you do a good job. You do what somebody asks and you get rewarded. Can't ask for too much more. And then I think it's also the type of thing, like if you get on their good side and then you get a return client, essentially. Turn back. Come on, be money. He likes it. He likes it. I like it. That's an eagle, right? I think so. Has to be. What's my scorecard? Is it double par 5 at the end? That's a par 4 birdie? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's a freaking birdie, dude. Felt like an eagle. 100% felt like an eagle in my opinion. That's up 65. This has to be uphill, which means that this bunker is in play. Means we have to keep it just to the right. Gotta call it. Have a good weekend. All right, take it easy, Duck. I will catch you around. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe out there. Hopefully you get some nice weather. That ball is well below the feet, which means we're going to be drawing. Or well above the feet, rather. We've already got a natural draw, but that means we're going to be kind of going left and drawing left. Wind holding. Uphill, though, 9. I mean, that's 227 at best. You're talking 16 yards up the hill. I think you're going to have to take like a partialed off at 94% 3-wood. That's 93%. Sit. That's gonna roll out the back. I was trying to give it the legs to climb, and I did give it the legs to climb, but now we look at what we've rewarded ourselves with. All right, let's see if we can super flop. Oh. Okay. That was really bad input at the top. This is more of a test. We shot a really good round. We shot a really good round. I straight up don't know with this shot, and it's also flop shots suck for me. There we go. That's better. All right, that's a good par save. And also just a friendly reminder that I don't know how I'm gonna get out of that situation normally. Maybe if you Texas wedge it. Look at Crosby just dominating 17. Everybody else, I mean, we're T4. That's not bad. I didn't take a singular practice swing. I'd actually say that's incredible. I would actually say that's incredible. Not a singular practice swing. I think that also just goes to show that the putting power is pretty forgiving if you can get into rhythm with it. What's going on, Grafton? Yeah, I can show you my bag. It's nothing crazy. I don't even have fittings on anything but my putter yet. Alright, so we got our dailies done. That's good. I can swap my shirt back. Make sure that the outfit is complete. Alright, we're not going to play the rest of this because I just am not. We only stream Monday through Thursday, so that means we're just playing round 1 this week, and that's okay. We're back up to 7k VC, and we hit 99 on our first character, so we're doing pretty well. We're hitting a lot of the quests, doing the dailies. Obviously, we started with the Legend Edition Early Access, so we had a head start, but we did not take advantage of it like a lot of people did. But we're staying ahead of the curve. I'm also just very frugal, so that's why I haven't put anything really on. Let's change the outfit first, and then we'll go to the bag. Tops. Where's my Adidas top? There we go. Now Guy is back to properly swagged out. All right. Right now, Grafton, we're playing driver 3-wood, 3 hybrid, and then we've got 4-iron down through pitching wedge, and we've got the stock 50, 56, 60 degree wedges. These guys, I mean, I don't have any fittings on anything, as you can see. The only thing that has fittings is the putter, and that's still unlocking. So we beat Tiger. I threw the limited edition Scotty on. Otherwise, I have not used any level up tokens or Evo tools outside of this putter. These are purely cosmetic. At some point, we'll hit the Clubhouse Pass level 100. That'll give us a limited edition driver. I'd use the level up tool. So if you go to upgrade set stash, right? So you hit square, or if you hit X on Xbox. I don't know what the button is on PC, but if you do whatever the upgrade set button is down at the bottom. So this is for my irons. So you've got your fittings down in the bottom left, but if you toggle your right joystick up top, this is where you would be able to apply your fittings. But if something is not unlocked, let me find one, because I think I have some that are not fully leveled. Okay, so the 3-wood would be one to look at. So if I go over here, then I can press X to spend 1 level up token. And if I had just evoed it, right, I would be able to scroll all the way over and apply 5 at once if I wanted to, or 6 at once, I guess, to unlock all of them, or you can bump it out as many as you want. Where did I get this Titleist? Because this is an emerald. This is an emerald Titleist. Was it a? I don't think it was a sponsor reward, because I don't think we've done Titleist. Was that a quest? Or no? Was that from the Fitz locker code? Fitz locker code. Trying to recall here. No, his was the Vokey. His was the Vokey wedges. This was Vokey wedges. Where did we get this? What's going on, chill guy? I'm curious because I don't think it's not Clubhouse Pass. I haven't bought anything from the shop. Because Clubhouse Pass is all Mizuno. Right? It's all Mizuno clubs. I don't even know if I've gotten to any clubs in the Clubhouse Pass yet. No, it's all clothing stuff thus far. Now I'm actually curious, Grafton, because I don't remember. I'll have to go through my quest rewards because it might be there. Because my career, I don't think we've tackled Titleist as a sponsor yet. No, Titleist is, we're at 0 for them. Titleist, you can get just a core driver, and you can get Emerald Vokey SM9 Black. Where would we have gotten something that was already Emerald? Because I don't believe I paid to Evo it. Got so many completed things. They're not giving out clubs for the beginner stuff. You got a ball there. Because these are gonna be all sorts of basic things. Like I think those were all fittings. Or Evo tools and yeah, fittings, Evo tools, some VC. Winning a major? It is definitely not Zayden because I have not played in a major yet. Okay, so we got our wedges from the sculptor at 90. That's short sleeve. Yeah, see, so much of this stuff doesn't pay out clubs. TS2's in the shop for 385? Yeah, but that's not... I did not buy it from the shop. That's the thing, so I don't know what it would have been. That's daily, weekly. Because I didn't get it from this, because I didn't... What in the world, man? Where are these clubs coming from? That's Taco Putter. Where did we get this club? Because I didn't buy anything. So where did this thing show up from? Was it some sort of reward that they had? No, it wasn't sponsors, Aiden. It was not sponsored because we were just looking at it. I haven't even done the Titleist sponsor yet. This is TS3. I don't know, maybe I can look it up. Titleist TS3 PGA Tour 2K25. Maybe somebody's written an article about it, mentioning it. See, someone said they've unlocked it already, but I don't know where I unlocked it. That's the problem. I don't know. TS3. I mean, it's gettable. I wish I knew. This is the only other wood that I have. No, it's not Clubhouse Pass. Sponsors Cosmic? No, but I haven't done the Titleist sponsor, so what other sponsor would pay out Titleist? In the Athletic today about designers map, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that was getting retweeted. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many people read it, but pretty cool to get some sort of recognition on things like that, you know? I don't know. I've mostly done career mode, but I don't. It's not from ranked tours. It's not from matchmaking. I don't know if they gave it out in one of these types of things, like a login and claim it. But I don't think all of those things are documented. So yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss, but we've had it. We could scrub the VODs at some point if I really wanted to, but that's probably putting way too much effort in. That's probably putting way too much effort in, to be honest. So sorry, Grafton. I don't know where I got them, but I definitely unlocked them. Did not buy it from the shop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was one heck of a stream. I just want to say, as many times as I can, thank you all very, very much for deciding to spend your time with me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Crazy territory. I mean, a brand spanking new record on YouTube subs in a single day / stream. 33 while we were live today. 33 while we were live today. That's nuts. What's going on, Ogbin? So excited to finish the Punch Gurs, only to get a challenge of 5 eagles in a row. I know. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? Where do you want me to go? Yeah, kind of nutty. Yeah, 33 YouTube subs today. So just from the bottom of my heart, seriously, thank you. The way the reception has been on Twitch, on YouTube, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal. So thank you so much. We will be back next week, full week of streams starting on Monday. Normal stream schedule is Monday through Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern until this is going a little bit late tonight, but we had some extra stuff going on in the game. So that is a-okay. Yeah, till like 11, give or take. Some nights we go longer like today. Yeah, we're going to go find somebody to host. If you did enjoy the stream before you head out, make sure you follow, like, subscribe. All those things do great wonders for the stream and also help you make your way back here. And we also have a Discord if you want to hang out outside of stream, ask any questions, keep up with us, keep up with when we go live. And keep up with any updates to the stream if those happen. Zayden, get in there with the $2. I greatly appreciate it. For a hat reward, but then it's a special hat that you have that less people have. So that makes it pretty cool. Maybe. Maybe. All right, folks. If you're hanging out with us over on Twitch, we're gonna go raid out. We're going to go say hello to a friend of ours, Scotty Walnuts. He is playing this game, so go and say hello. If you're over on YouTube, have a wonderful weekend. Well, everybody have a wonderful weekend. But on YouTube, disperse into your normal streams or whatever you watch, or go to bed. You know, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta work tomorrow. Is there a Saturn ball skin yet? No, I don't think there is. At least I have not seen. But he's playing some ranked duos. Go say hello. Enjoy, relax, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll catch you guys back here on Monday. Peace.